Do I cut the ring? I don't remember. I'm gonna cut it. I don't remember. It's been a second. Oh my god, you fucking suck, Faust. This is why I don't believe in you. Oh, I still got it. Oh, at least I got something. That's fine.
But hello, fish! Hello, Kila!
If you haven't already, you need to go follow 𝓢𝓹𝓮𝓬𝓲, because if you don't, I'm gonna cry. So yeah, y'all need to go follow 𝓢𝓹𝓮𝓬𝓲. Go follow her out. Follow her right now. Just follow her. No questions asked. Just follow her. We're not doing chapter 5 right this second. Because I'm trying to do my mirror dungeons before I forget. I've been working on them off stream, and then I was just like, you know what? I should probably stream this. Because then I got... Whoa. Who died? Hold up. Someone died. Did Sinclair die? Ah, fuck. Heathcliff died. Hang on. We lost Heathcliff. That's unacceptable. I won't be here long. I go to gym. Probably come back when finished. Oh, you're gonna get buff and swole. That's okay. You're allowed to get swole. Okay, well, Heathcliff, you need to take a break. I'm not letting you die, Heathcliff. Bad Heathcliff. Looks like Dawn almost died there. Ah, she got staggered really bad. I'll just go Ebony Stem and kill them all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And swoosh. How the fuck did you fail that? I thought you were a new skin, 𝓢𝓹𝓮𝓬𝓲𝓪. Yeah, you need to cosplay JoJo characters. JoJo's a great character, honestly. So, respectable? Get fucked. The fuck is this? I wipe everything. It's the Reddit thing. Cleaning is enjoyable. I like to be the same with others. I don't think I'm familiar. You are special. Oh, nothing happened. Because it's, not special, I guess. I got mad because I called it special. Okay. So, Dawn is also in a lot of pain. So, I guess no Dawn. Even though Dawn kind of needs health? How does your passive work? Passive, passive. How do I check your fucking passive in this updated frickin' thing? I feel like I'm dumb. Skills, summer. Wait, skills? Passives. Here we are. At the start of the combat phase with the lowest HP percent. Okay. So let's take out 𝓲𝓮𝓬𝓮𝓬𝓲𝓪. Let's bring in her. I need to get green. Who does greens? You do greens, I think. Yes. Okay. Even if Ishmael dies, this should be fine. She doesn't have the lowest HP. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That should be 𝓲𝓮𝓬𝓲𝓪's. Yep. So even if she loses... Wait, what? She still died. Wait, so how does this work then? She died. Okay, how the fuck does this work? I still have no idea how his passive works. I thought it worked no matter what. Hang on. Okay, let me read this at the start. At the lesson 4, count, heal by 5. Let's count. Heal by % of max HP. At 4, plus count the unit dies. Okay, I'm gonna test this. I have no idea how that works. I've never actually used it before. I've only ever used it on 𝓲𝓮𝓬𝓮𝓲𝓪. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So I need 1 more green. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I just need Dawn to survive. I guess she heals. I've never actually used 𝓲𝓮𝓬𝓲𝓪's. The 𝓲𝓮𝓬 passive that prevents them from dying is only for 𝓲𝓮𝓬 himself. Oh, okay, so it's a heal then. It's a heal. Also, hello, 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 hello. Twitch withdrawal in Korea. Oh. Okay, did she heal? Okay, she did heal. Okay, wait, that worked then. Okay. So it's a heal. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. Let's heal her up some more. Heal her some more. Or my boy can die instead. That's okay too. Okay, so did she heal more? Okay, so she got some. But we don't have any more greens, so that's fine. Okay, I see. That's weird. That's such a weird passive.
Thank you for the hydrate, Goblin.
Okay. That was kind of weird. Okay. So let's heal. Let's heal our boy. He needs it really badly. And then we don't have enough to upgrade anyone else. That's fine. All right. Looks like it might be the bowl. Let's see. Might be the bowl. I think it's the bowl. Unless it's Cromer. Freaking cry if it's Cromer again. Are you fucking kidding me? You can't make this shit up! This game fucking hates me!
Hi, Kevin!
This game fucking has it out for me! Oh my god. I didn't bring Gregor. So I was like, oh, the game's not gonna give me fucking Cromer again. It wouldn't. It gave her to me last time.
It wouldn't give me her this time. No way.
I'm a fucking dumbass. That's what I am. I'm a fucking ding-dong. I want to cry. I'm gonna cry inside. I'm just gonna cry. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be okay. The abysmal pimphany of... She's not even... I have Sinclair there too, and she's not even fucking... She's gonna fucking fight me. The Sinclair, she's attracted to him. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Sinclair frickin' called her to me. Fucking love this woman, though. I want to cosplay her so frickin' bad. Deep thrust into Sinclair. Alright, let's see how... Oh my god, please, fucking Heathcliff, you can do this. I believe in you, Heathcliff, you can do this! You can do this, Heathcliff, you can do this, you can't do this, oh my god. You were so dead, bro. I don't know how you lived that, bro. Oh my god. I might need to switch out Heathcliff. He might be useless this run. I'm saving my egos. I don't want to use my egos. I don't want to use my egos this run. Who are you gazing on? Leave my boy alone! Alright, I need you to gaze upon this luscious man known as him instead. Him, because he will never be he. Let's go that. Not that. You go there. Okay. Let's try that. Sun shower. We could lead more men, naive and pure. You're gonna get staggered. Oh, Sinclair's sanity. He's doing okay. Okay, good. Honglu is gonna take it. Good. Giving word. Let's sun shower this again. Otherwise our boy's gonna be in a world of hurt. Okay. So merry night we hold thee. Many. I'm literally Sinclair right now. Focus on not having this. Why is there a chroma on your screen? Let's see if we can stagger her in case. Okay, we might stagger her. We're gonna stagger her. Fucking die, bitch, bro. Holy shit. Okay, she might die next turn. For sure. She's taking a lot of fucking damage right now because she's staggered. And this is good, this is good, this is good. Okay, we're gonna have Sinclair just chill this round. Let's just gain insight of or percent of max HP shield if the skill is discarded. Insights 2 or higher gain coin power by or use your stagger threshold by 8%. What the fudge? Okay. I'm gonna have you just chill this run too. We should kill her this turn. I don't see why we shouldn't. Okay. Yeah, okay. I killed her, for sure. There we go. Okay. I'm debating something right now in my head.
What? Why you bonk me?
I love how this is 𝓲𝓮𝓬𝓲𝓪 OP. I know, I love 𝓲𝓮𝓬. He's so freaking OP. Ripple, ripple, well, it's done, it's done. Let's go with that one. Listen, a holy mother, I'm infected, you have invented and recreated visible my body, from this tiny spot, curled into a ball, spinning all the circle, from my head to toe. Inside the warm cocoon, I dream to be like you. Alright, let's go. And I have left. No Gregor, let's go. Oh boy. The goal is to only have Heathcliff use quick suppression. If I have him use too much of his bullets, he won't have anything left. The goal is to just kill her as quickly as possible. Show me how, listen up, my broken gentleman. So, basically, just ego thingy-mabobbers with Sinclair's stuff. Sinclair will be the tank. Sinclair? 𝓮𝓼, I mean. 𝓮𝓼 will be the tank. He'll take all the beating. He takes the beating. Because he's a masochist. In the skin. Red is red, my virtue song. Otis basically is the only one who can clash with, what is this? Is this her? Which one is it? I don't remember all of her skills right offhand. How do I check? Okay, there we go. I think it's this one. Yeah, I want to clash with this one. That one, yeah. Ah! Did not mean to click that. Maybe that was when they fallen lights. A star, a voice. Is that quick suppression coming up? I can probably ego it again. Well, it's done, a multiplying desire. Listen, a holy mother, I'm infected, you have invaded. As annoying as Cromer is, the song is great. Oh my god, Millie did such a good job on this song. I love Millie, she's one of my favorite singers. My head to toe. I did not notice he was in rabbit mode. That should be fun.
Did you bonk me? Who bonked me?
𝓮𝓼 and 𝓮𝓮𝓮𝓬𝓲𝓪. 𝓮𝓼 is still kick-ass, but this 𝓮𝓼 is nice right now. I freaking love this 𝓮𝓼. Kilo, what? I didn't. Is the audio on? Oh shit! Thank you. Show me how. Listen up, my broken child. I did not notice the audio was not on. Thank you, Keela, for pointing that out. Thank you, Keela. Oh, for pointing that out on my phone. That's not what I want to hear. My phone is basically my second monitor. Okay, look, I'm busy trying to not die here. Can you blame me? Trying not to die here, ma'am. 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 Bully me not!
I don't deserve it. I'm cute.
Alright, let's... 깡총! No, sounds like excuses. You read other people's things and... I didn't see it! Alright, die, you stupid bitch. Get fucked. 𝓮𝓼, kill her. Kill her. Execute her ass. You didn't execute her ass. Alright, Sinclair, it's up to you. Kill her. Beautiful. I wasn't calling Kilo a bitch! I was calling Cromer the bitch! No! I would never call Kilo a bitch. Only in bed, but I would never call Kilo a bitch. She's my bunny honey. Consume everything. As I catch up. Cromer starts with a K, Kilo starts with a K. Oh my gosh. I see what you're doing. Oh my lord. Foca. Foca, leave my beautiful queen alone. The relationship that Project Moon with Project Millie is incredible. I think Millie is doing Project Moon a concert at some point. Oh, really? That's awesome. Receive all. What the fuck did I get? It'll sting will come off once you cut. Oh, Nigo. Look at him. Hello, 𝓿𝓼. Looking good there, 𝓿𝓼. 𝓿𝓼 looking fucking mighty sexy there. Jesus. We're getting rich. We're getting rich, chat. We're getting rich. We're getting there. Yay! Awesome. We're getting there. Oh my goodness. There's so much left to do. I'm gonna have to grind, unfortunately, to catch up. I could probably do this in like a week. If we really try. Tell me your ID later. I don't know which of the bajillions of little sis dons on my friend list. I am this one. I have a C 5225808880 there. Big old fancy C. I'm like the only C in my like entire friends list. I don't even see many C's actually. I see a lot of Z's and O's and X's and E's. Okay, I'll just send it to you. Hang on. There. Alright, let's do this. Let's get going on there. Lovely kidnapper. Oh, what is this? Eki Fallon. Okay, we have plenty of that. We're finally fighting. Okay.
언제든지요.
언제든 나나나나나.
말뚝을 쑤셔.
현장 지휘자가 필요한가?
자, 불뜻.
현장 지휘자가 필요한 본인이 나서지.
Thank you.
8 modules. We got this. We're gonna get through the story with the 8 modules we got. It's okay. Well then, this is where we will go our separate ways. For a while. Shoan and I have business to attend to here. Business? Why? What is it this time? He's like, I've had enough of your fucking shit. Stop asking questions and just fucking do your job. Oh, he actually is telling us. I'm looking to buy some mermaid perfume. Let's leave it at that. Virgilia said, looking straight at an advertisement before us. Bottles of mermaid perfume, extracted straight from their left fin. Special discount. Oh, art thou planning to procure some for us as well? Quite curious I am. Of that mermaid perfume, what are the curiosities of the Great Lake await us, I wonder? A significant source of income for the people of U-Corp comes from selling whale and mermaid products. Whale oil, mermaid tears, mermaid perfumes, whale cuisines, and more. To list a few examples. Oh, lo, I spy a purveyor of ice cream over yonder. Ice cream? Sardine whale flavored ice cream? How is that appetizing to you? Sardines are quite the savory nosh, even if they do have a funny look to them. Alas, I am more keen to learn the flavors of the marlin whale ice cream. Will you not accompany us to our destination, dear guide? I've done my job as your guide. What the fuck, Foca? Foca's just like, Don? Don? Don, hello. I point you in the right direction, and that's where my responsibilities end. It's not my job to accompany you there, all the way there. While you may be correct, your words also come across as rather impersonal. Then you heard me right, Isang. I don't intend to make friends with any of you, nor do I want to. Virgilia, shut the fuck up! Huh. Don't let these small talks give you the wrong impression. Now, Miss Fust.
Our allies are expecting us. The before team is on the ground. Will relay us with the location of the Lobotomy Corp branch housing the Golden Bow. According to our last communication, they should be waiting for us there.
This place is a bit spooky. I don't see anyone here. What's up with that foul?
I can tell from your tone that you doubt me. This is the location I was relayed.
Huh. So we got here first? Bloody brilliant. Before team? More like belated team, innit?
Allow me to make minor correction. We arrived 1 hour and 30 minutes behind schedule.
Oh. Odd. LCCB agents are... We met back at J-Corp. We're already on the scene and... Fuck you, PM! Fuck you!
Oshinori tsuki ni hoaru.
No, I'm kidding. I don't even know the words yet.
Padoru, padoru.
I'm sure that comment reminded everyone of the same duo. Fuck you, PM. It did for me too. Thinking about them, even for a brief moment, is... It appears when they have elected to sleep in lieu of our appearance. Effie sod. We didn't deserve you to. None of you gotta watch, eh? What the hell's wrong with you lot? Apologies. In a hurry, we happened upon an unforeseen mishap in our journey here. Ugh. And why didn't you take that into account before you left? Yawn. Someone from the corner of the shipping container rises from their nap and stretches. They sound oddly aggressive. Oh? My. Honglu, wait. Your badge is upside down. Remember to always keep your appearance tidy. Huh? What's this sticky red thing on his chest hung an upside down LCCB agent badge. It was soaked in blood. Yawn. I hoped that this badge would have a more dramatic effect. Let's see here. Limbus Company. Before team leader. Wait, did he kill them? The fool was loitering around in our territory. I've got to say that was bravely stupid. That sorry product was an insult to art. Get to the point before I SYNC. Phew, lad, so tardy yet so impatient. Why don't ye first give a listen? You're looking for the golden whatchamacallit, aren't ye? What have you done to the team leader? Hold your horses now, lad's alive and well. This is a hostage negotiation then. This ain't me first ransom rodeo, if you know what I mean. 'Tis simple, give us the cash, and we return your friend. We don't get the cash, and we don't give your friend an impromptu burial in a shipping container right here. Kidnappers, eh? Pieces of shit. Whoa, I wouldn't do that if I were ye, laddie. Think before ye act, eh? Anything goes wrong and your friend bites it. It's very straightforward if I do say so myself. Just do as we say, and ye, that friend of yours, continue on your merry venture. Get back to finding your golden whatchamacallit. I feel like he said he died already, though. I feel like he said he died. Oh, he said the fool was loitering around in our territory. I've got lots to say. That was bravely stupid. He never actually implied. It was also just soaked in blood, so they probably beat him up to the point that... Hells, we'll even throw in a full-on gourmet tour guide for you. Just sweeten the deal. You bloody maggot. Okay, gotcha. I see what's going on here. Give us some time to discuss this, why don't you? Look, there's no point in escalating this. Don't do nothing but draw unnecessary attention to us. And if our impulsive actions get that LCCB agent killed... True, they hold the upper hand, and in this negotiation. But I don't believe these fools know much about the Golden Bow. They likely kidnapped him by chance, thinking they could get a hefty ransom out of him. Though we have come across many men and women of evil nature in our adventure, such brazen villainy has heretofore not been encountered. How classless. It is grotesquerie without a cause. Charging them head-on will only sick their friends after us. Friends who may be involved with a powerful local syndicate. Our chance of victory is slim, should such an event come to pass. We do not possess enough intel on U-Corp to effectively maneuver that situation. Yeah, we don't know how big the syndicate behind this guy is, but from the way he said his lines, this probably isn't his first time doing this, right? Then there's a chance that they're just small fries, isn't there? If they're small fries, let's crush them all. We hit them before they even have the chance to lay a finger on the hostage. No. It could mean that their syndicate may be so small and scattered that it is impossible to be traced. Ugh. So we don't have anything, great. Are they really going to, if we don't pay up? Blessed it. I know they're kind. Scum like them are around every corner of the city. If this goes cock up, they'll kill the hostage and won't even leave the body for us to find. All kinds of awful images and ominous speculations began to overwhelm us. The so-called kidnappers were crowding amongst themselves, giggling and chattering. They knew that our options were limited. Okay, then I'm going to start off by asking how much they want. We're out of our element here. The best I can do is try to gather some information at least. Huh? A short, exasperated sigh of Ishmael's lips. She had been standing here this whole time, arms crossed over the harpoon that rested on her chest. You're going to pay them? Those bastards? Are you crazy? What else can we do? Even now the hostage... I don't care about your excuses. I only care to know if this is really the best course of action you would come up with. Any doubts about the manager's decisions? Are unnecessary. Yeah, you're as predictable as always. Executive manager's decisions are orders. To doubt them is insubordination. Ishmael, it doesn't matter how competent of a sea dog you are. Huh. Okay. If you say so, but who cares? They've not given me an order. They didn't forbid me from doing anything. So what's your problem here? I can't just sit here and watch this play out. Ishmael strode towards the kidnappers. It was plain from her tone and expression that she did not care one bit about what other sinners said. I'll gladly accept the consequences. She shot me a fleeting glance before raising her harpoon. For insubordination, manager. Oh. Oh. Okay. So we got Dawn on our head. We got another Dawn situation on our hands. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why you gotta treat Dante like that? Exactly, like what? And then thrusted her well-sharpened harpoon right into the kidnapper's forehead. The entire course of her action from start to finish was so full of absolute confidence that no one even thought to stop her. I couldn't either.
봐.
O-O-F. Of fucking course. Ryushu was right. The kidnappers suffered a total obliteration of forehead. Oh, is that what it meant? Obliteration of forehead?
이스마일 씨,
Ishmael?
방금
What did you just...
무슨
What did you just do? Sinclair was the first to snap out of his stupefied silence.
이러면
The LCCB agent they took hostage. We just put him at risk. Because of us, he could... Sinclair was trembling hard. I couldn't tell if if the welling tears he was holding back or an uncontrollable fury. Just like then. Just like back then with FB, with Sod. It was the only few months ago when... Don't tell me you moved on already. Uh-oh. Sinclair's fucking snapping, bro. Sinclair's memories? I saw an image of Sod and Effie, both smiling. Both were excellent field agents. I don't like where this is going. And because they were both excellent agents, they suffered their last moments before our eyes. Helplessly watching as they slowly expired in front of him, at his old home at that. That day must have been scorched into his memories. Scorched into my memories, too. I recalled Ishmael's vision that I witnessed back at the boatworks. Was that also a moment that burned into her memories, I wonder? Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's question worth answering. She strode towards one of the closed shipping containers and kicked it open. A body that had been dead for so long that its complexion and consistency barely resembled that of a living human slumped to the floor. This one's been dead for at least a week. And of course, it isn't our LCCB agent. Ishmael kicks the body, tossing it on its back. From the looks of it, this one was a tourist visiting Marlinport. Probably loaded, too. If they could afford to travel to the Great Lakes just for its sights, they would have been able to afford whatever ransom the pirates demanded. Kidnap, extortion, execute. These syndicates have been repeating these 3 steps for a good while at U-Corp. Even as their name and organizations changed with time, they're everywhere, like vermin. It would be more accurate to call them pirates here. They never return the hostages. They'll keep asking for more and more ransom until the money dries up. Ishmael poked at the body with her foot. Then they kill the hostages, like they did this one in. Quite numerous the prevalence of such tragedies must be. How can this be? Wherefore doth no hero rise to the occasion and put a stop to these villains? I believe this to be a place of tourism, is it not? Well, that usually means there's bigger fish looking out for these small fry. Nay, that matters not. To let such villains run rampant in the city is... it must be the case of that the fixers of the cities are yet unaware of this travesty. Mayhaps they were preoccupied tending to others in need. Indeed, naught else explains this. Were we to send a missive to one of the just honorable associations of the... Don Quixote. Please. Isn't it about time you woke up from your delusions? I've had enough of your ramblings about justice. Your villains. You know what? Never mind. It's like I'm talking to a brick wall. You're not going to listen to me anyway. It's so frustrating to having to sit here and just... The shabbiness is why we can't get anything done in time. By now we should have been talking to the LCCB agent, getting the intel we need. Ishmael's eyes darted around with wrath, impatience, and anxiety. A metaphorical storm, an amalgamation of senses. I'm kind of starting to hate Ishmael, not gonna lie. What the fuck? Sinclair at -40 sanity, yeah, literally. She must have had a plan, maybe. I sure hope she had a plan. Imagine distorting because your crewmate is throwing a tantrum. I'm beginning to think she's on her period, though. Not gonna lie. Yikes. She was billowing wildly and helplessly in the tempest. I could not even hope to hold her steady.
You brought this on yourself!
이 금방은
This sour
다
waters!
우리 구역이라고.
Do you even know what syndicate you dogs
올
just...
거면
Yeah.
그냥 빨리 오세요.
If we're doing this, then let's get it over with. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ishmael, what did you do?
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론 회사 카드로.
가세.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
예측대로.
적확한 한압이었어.
정신 차리게.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
가세.
Wee. 심하다, 심하다.
시원한 걸.
불길 속으로.
투성이로.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
조금씩
끝이 보이네요. 불길 속으로.
Cute! No, you! You, Saria! Everyone go follow Saria right fucking now. If you don't, I'll cry.
깨달았나?
𝓢𝓹𝓮 𝓬𝓮 𝓬𝓼.
Yes.
무지하니까.
Tanobo! Welcome to the Dragon's Den! Yeah, welcome, welcome! Go follow Saria right fucking now. Oh my gosh.
정신 차리게. 참, 그걸로 제가 봤군.
Go follow her. Wait. What?
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
What? That's not...
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요? 다소 유리하구려.
What? 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 Why isn't it linking you? Why is it not linking you? What? Oh my god, Nightbot's broken. Go follow her! Why is it broken? Oh my god, what is happening? Hang on, wait, what? Let's try that. Is it gonna work now? No, it's not working. Oh my god. Never. You know what? I admit defeat right now. But there won't be a next time where I won't lose. No. You'll lose next time, I swear to god. My bots are broken right now. My bots are broken right now. You've hacked into them. You've hacked into them. Sorry, I know it.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네. 그치? 좋았어.
Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Oh, I'm fucking dumb. I was like, wait, what? Okay. It's confirmed Clover lets her bots do not mentions without consequences. Wait, so like, is it not working at all? Let me try it on Keela, hang on. Okay, it works there, why? Hang on. Okay, there we go, you know what? Jesus Christmas!
Go follow Saria! Go follow Saria right fucking now! Go fucking follow her right now! Go follow the big titty robot! She's cute, she's funny, and she's adorable! Go follow her right now! And if you don't, I'ma be mad! Mad! Merry Christmas!
Christmas! Merry Christmas! It's Christmas.
Gonna be mad, more like
Cute? No! Fuck you! No, you're cuter! Big bouncing titties and ass and big cuteness! You're just a big cute robot! It's not fair!
like Saria said, you sure are the thirstiest person I've seen in Saria's chat. Look, y'all don't know me. I was holding back on Shimo's stream. I am the thirstiest fucking person. Y'all don't know me very well, but I am a succubus dragon. Highlight on the succubus and the dragon part. No need to hold back in my chat. Yeah, you're gonna make me do push-ups. If thirst, then pour water on her. Dragging these titties on your face.
Titties! Titties. Titties. Titty. Titties.
Long live the titties.
Long live the titties. The titties.
But yeah, I'm really fucking horny. Saria's pretty horny though. Yo. But yeah, like, you could ask Keela, you could probably ask anybody. I've got, like... I'm pretty fucking horny. Dude, I just want to fuck robots. Dude, same! I want to fuck everything. I could sit here and talk about, like, everything I want to fuck. From Xehanort, from Frollo, to Thanos, to... Yoruichi from Bleach, and let's see, who else is really fucking hot that I can think of at the top of my head?
Keela.
Warframes. Oh, Shadowheart, Asterion, Haslin, Dark Magician Girl's pretty hot. Saber, Who else? King Arthur Saber specifically.
Philo is cute.
Who else? Nahida's really cute. Klee is really cute. Furina's really cute. Biomechanical Enjoyer. Who else do I really love and can go horn dog for? But yeah, I'm Clover Shikamori. I am a very chaotic, super hypersexual fucking succubus dragon. I am a creature of chaos. I am a gremlin. Nice to meet you. And I don't know how I ended up on a game like this, of all games. So I should probably actually make all these into thingies. They're taking about 20. Oh, I don't know. We'll wait to convert them. Don't worry, I've noticed. What do you mean you've noticed? You don't even know me!
Ayo. Ayo. Nice titties, Saria. Nice titties, Ayo. I love this game though. We can talk about all the beautiful people in this game. All the characters in this game are hot, and I would fuck every single one of these characters. Except maybe Ryushu. Ryushu's kind of scary, and I don't know if I would fuck her, honestly. She's kind of down bad like that, and I don't know if I want to go down bad like that. She's kind of a little, I don't know. She's that red flag that I know that I would be attracted to, but she's also kind of a bitch, and I don't know if I really want to go down that path. Oh, Otis is hot. I really like Otis. She's like that mature MILF. I want her to take care of me and pamper me. Yes, please. She would just spend all my money, so I know I wouldn't be able to date her, but would I fuck her? Absolutely. Ishmael's kind of on, I don't know how to feel territory right now. Ishmael is kinda... She's kinda hot, though. She's kinda hot, though. She's kinda hot, though. I don't know. After seeing what she said to my wife, though, I don't know. She said some really bad things to my wife, and I don't know about how I can feel about that. She kind of just said to my wife that she's kind of annoying, and I don't like that. She fucking said my wife. Listen, some people gotta have sanity days. That is true, that is true. You know what? It's okay. Ishmael she's on her period. She's on her period. That's the excuse I'm gonna say. I think she's on her period. There's absolutely no way she would be a bitch like that normally. I couldn't see it. I can't see it. She's never been a bitch before. So that's the excuse I'm gonna make. I think she's fine. Also, Hong Lu looks really fucking good in this ego. He looks really cute in this ego. So what does it take over? It's an... Oh, it replaces Dimension Shredder, really? I don't think that's worth, though. How is this better than... Heal 20% of damage dealt, inflict 2 bind next turn, inflict rupture count. Targets the unit with the least HP. I don't see how this is worth, though, compared to this. Because you get fragile. I don't see how this is worth. Check the oh, you're right. It's probably the upgrades. I didn't think about that. You're right, you're right. It's probably upgrades. If struck at less than 50% HP, inflict 1 rupture on the attacker. No, that's all I can see for right now. How do I see the rest of it? I don't know how to see the rest of it. Oh, I can see in the battle pass too. Battle pass. Somewhere back over here. Here we go. At 50% less HP, attack weight +1. At 25% HP, gain an additional attack weight +1. Inflict rupture. Oh, gluttony, fragility. Okay, okay, so green. That could be good. That could be good. It just depends on your team. This would be really good with Otis, actually, because of her what's it called? Her one ego. This one, the ebony stem. Her ebony stem is gluttony. So technically, that's actually really good. Because it would help this a lot. Yeah, because she hits
She also creates gluttony fragility. Okay. I could see that being better then. Especially on if you're specifically forming a team to run with I think I might actually grab that. I might upgrade this actually. I'll do it. And then I need 8A. Okay. I really need to do these too.
해가 졌으니까 슬슬 쉬어가야죠. 마침 담궈놓았던 비장의 술이 완성되는 날이거든요.
Nowhere near that amount. That's fine. We'll get there. I'm just gonna be grinding that event. Look at that booty. Sorry, it sent me more images of her, one of her girls. The slime one, I forgot the name. Fucking love her. Fucking love her. I love slimes. Slime girls are like... I'm really down bad for slime girls. I really fucking love slime girls. I don't know, like I said, I'm really down bad for them. Okay, let's continue. Oh, I fucking love slime girls. Oh, now I'm thinking about slime girls. Oh, more fighting.
최선을 다해보지. 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Do we have the green one? Oh, you do. Okay. Maybe we can try it this run. Let's see how it goes. We might kill them before we get a chance to use it.
완벽한 한방.
Perfect. Yeah, fuck.
𝓢𝓹𝓮 𝓮𝓭𝓲
날 뛰어보라고.
They're all staggered, I think.
쟤 휘청거리고 있다.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
직접 나서지.
𝓢𝓹𝓮𝓬𝓲.
나이스. 하나 챙겼다.
Nice. That's fine.
예측대로군. 된천투성이로군.
Whee! Punch him.
그 오늘은
Whee!
굉장해요.
깨달았나?
적확한 한압이었어.
차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
자, 일반적인
저희가 있을
Alright, let's kill this boy.
이유가 있었으리라 생각하오.
Can we try it yet? No. I don't even need for this. Hang on. I don't even know. I need 6. We're at 5. Okay.
직접
I need a
나서지.
lot more green. Bye! 𝓢𝓹𝓮𝓬𝓲?
이외에 특별히 처먹는 이유도
Freaking love Heathcliff.
가져가라.
Heathcliff's so hot, though. I don't know. Back onto the topic of really hot people. Heathcliff's really freaking hot.
보스가 이 사실을 알면 가만두지 않을 텐데.
Ye bastards, when our boss hears about this, you're all finished.
그러니까 지금이라도
So ye, bow down and beg for Wait, I'm not finished. Get away! Oh, that's convenient. Nice. Now we know that we can go up the chain and talk to their boss in charge. Let's stop wasting our time here. I don't want to have to crack open these shipping containers one by one and go through the mountains of rotting corpses. You can still point, right? But please. The location of your boss. Mark it on this map with your finger. I wasn't sure when she picked it up, but Ishmael was carrying a travel brochure at Marlin Port. She shoved it in the pirate's face, who struggled for a moment before pointing to a location on the map. As soon as her trembling finger reached the paper... Ishmael, wait! Well, we have our next stop. What are we waiting for? Ishmael walked out, leaving nothing but shipping containers full of both fresh and old bodies behind. What are the odds that that LCCB agent we are supposed to meet is still alive? Depends on how rich they think we are. Heh. He could already be dead then. Even if the worst comes to pass, we should still find his body. That'll at least give us something. If that's all we find at the end of his corpse, Ishmael, I don't think I could forgive. Huh? Who, me? No, us. We who didn't even try to save them. Faust. I am listening. Should we do something? Is she going to be okay? I mean, Ishmael. I can give you answers regarding her insubordination and her emotional state. But this is not a matter of which Faust's answers give me much assistance. Executive Manager, such insubordination and rogue behavior would have resulted in an on-the-spot execution in any other organization. I am aware that punishing the sinners is not a part of authority given to you, but there must be penalties benefiting of her actions for proper management. Otis, you're always on my side. Otis, I love you. This is my simp. This is the simp, my queen. This is my queen. I love that woman. Pretty much always, now that I think about it. I have been a leader of men once, as you are now. I can sympathize with your troubles. I don't know if I can manage Ishmael anymore. I just don't. Though it looks like she was acting rash, maybe she knew the right thing to do in this scenario. If Ishmael suddenly decides to quit or something. She can't quit. Faust will doubtlessly proceed to educate me on the various clauses that prevent Ishmael from quitting. But it's not like I could force her to come along should this hostility escalate. Besides, she already acted without my orders earlier. She did say that she'd follow my orders, but I wasn't sure how long that would last. Executive Manager, that doesn't matter. We don't need there to be 12 sinners. Yes, we do, actually. I'm pretty sure Virgilius said that there had to be 12. Someone said there had to be 12. Are you saying that we leave Ishmael? Executive Manager, I have wandered for many years in far, far lands before making my journey here, and I have done so with steadfast determination. For a single clause in my contract with the company, I came ready to face all the hardships that the journey entails. Adversity, conflict, and the loss of comrades are simply facts of this quest that I must weather. Truth be told, I expect all of them to happen at some point in our journey. Oh, I will always remain by your side, of course. She smoothly added that last part, but there was a growing suspicion at the back of my mind that maybe not everyone felt a sense of belonging from this group. Well, actually, maybe I was the one who sought a sense of belonging with them, that we fight as one no matter what ordeal this journey threw our way. That's so sad. That's so sad. Otis, I love you, but this... Oh boy, Otis. I don't think we can just ask her to leave. I mean, she's a part of our team. Like, she can't just leave. That's not how this works. Virgilia said that basically if she were to, like, leave, she would get killed. Like, he would kill her on the spot.
she dies. And there's nothing we can do to stop that.
가보지.
Like, she dies. The location is marked by the pirate's blood led us to the entrance of a club. Fate music could be heard echoing from behind the doors. So, this is the place?
Any of us been to a loud, flamboyant, deluxe dance club like this before?
Well, if I had to guess, my bet would be on you.
Oh, come on! A flashy bar like this had my back streets. I doubt it would have had much business back there. People would sometimes host secret backstreet parties, but Sonia somehow always caught on.
So why are we talking about this?
Don't you see, Dante?
Bouncers at the gate.
몇 명이서 오셨죠?
Welcome. How many do you have with you today?
2. Come on, man. Don't you remember me? I'm on the list.
My apologies. Please
확인했습니다.
enter. Look, they're checking something with the guests before letting them in. We gotta squeeze in there all smooth somehow. Well, since Rhodia's out, next in line is... Huh? What?
뭐야?
Me? The hell are you blathering about? I'll smash your skulls in.
I'd take that as a compliment if I were you, Heath.
Should I? I love you, Heathcliff. He's so stupid, but he's so cute when he's like dumb like this. He's like, wait, this is a compliment? I love him. He's so cute. I love Heathcliff. He's so dumb, but he's so cute at the same time. Sorry to disappoint, but my syndicate was less about music and dance and more about blood, loyalty, things like that. This is what I mean. He's so cute. Like, look at him. He got all like happy. He was like, oh, I see. He's so cute and dumb. I love him. I love him. This is my boy right here. I really love him. British himbo energy off the charts. Exactly. I don't know. He's dumb, but he's super smart at the same time. He's street smart. He's street smart. And he's just, I don't know. He's just amazing. I love him. I'm more of a small watering hole or a pub bloke than a fancy clubber. Gets sloshing drinking from rickety tables. Yeah, that's more like it. Me. Wait, what? Music, screams of fear and pain. Deluxe. Walls painted red with blood. Dance. People crush joints forced to dance. Yeah, that's not a club. Well, I can't think of anyone else, then I have been to such a club. Wait, what? Mersalt? Quite often. What? Wait, what? Mersalt? What? Huh? Bullshit. Dante's like, what?
농담이지.
No! Gregor coughed! He doesn't believe him either! He's like, wait, what?
You're joking.
농담이 아니다.
I am not.
그렇게 생각하는지
I fail to see why that is difficult for you to accept. Because it's you? You're not the type? It was merely one of the places I visited when I used to wander in search of life's joys. Ah, I see. A cursory observation of their procedures reveals that it is, in fact, a private club. As a general rule, visitors must receive bouncers' permission prior to entry. Most bouncers are above average mass and are likely to be armed. Key elements to getting past the bouncers are... You'd be right if this was just any other club. Is she? Ishmael walked past us and up to the club entrance. This is home to a leader of a syndicate. The question you should be asking is, what are the other ways of entering this establishment? And I'm sure the answer lies with a syndicate member. Easy enough, right? What brings you here, if I may ask? I'm Queen Queeg's friend. You're whose friend? Queeg. You recognize that name, don't you? At the mere mention of that name, the bouncer's expression changed from that indifference to disbelief. Wait. The bouncer whispers something into the radio. Is he really going to let us in? Are you truly a friend of this Queequeg? What if I am? Where is Queequeg? It's the boss asking. Right. So your boss is in the club, huh? I ask again, where is Queeg? The twin hooks are on our way. I repeat, we are... I thought we were trying to sneak in? No. I just wanted to know if their boss was home. We should be able to get all the intel we want from them. Oh god, Ishmael, what did you do? Well, actually...
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Oh boy.
예측대로군. 빈틈투성이로군.
Oh boy. Now we're just killing the people in front of the club. It's great. The bouncers. Everyone can just visit the club now.
들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
𝓢𝓹 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
저희가 이길 것 같아요. 적출할게요. 완전히
콩 한 방 먹였어.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
맞는 거야.
조금씩 끝이 보이네요.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 지배하니까. 한 줄 그치?
완벽한 한방.
시원한 걸. 무지하니까.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Goodbye, Sinclair Sanity.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
맞는 거야.
다 죽어라.
Wee!
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우러. 와,
Whoa!
어느새 문지기님
I can't believe they're letting us in like this. Let's go. I want to correct him in that the bouncers weren't letting us in, that they were either face down in some ditch or fleeing, and we were just letting ourselves in. But I guess I wasn't in the mood.
몇 명이서 오셨어?
Hey! You here with anyone? Yes. I have 12 companions with me. 12? There! Get them! Sorry for disturbing you. Okay, everyone! Let's do the famous Marlin dance of our beloved Marlin boy! Arms out like this! Swing and lock! Swing and lock! Nah, what's with all the booming bass? Feels as if the sound waves are vibrating my entire brain matter.
다 앞에서 꺼지세요.
Get out of my way or you'll all be sorry. Ishmael swung her mace, shattering a nearby table to pieces, and that was more than enough for the clubbers to realize the seriousness of the situation. They quickly ran to the exit and vacated the club. Oh boy. Why are you all thinking my tail's a squid again? It's not a squid! It's my tail!
혈구 하나만 남아있다. 생명은 어떻게라도 보존돼.
It's not a squid! It's not a squid! No, squid!
유지하니까
It's my fat fucking tail!
쟤 휘청거리고 있다.
Fat. That's not my tail. Fat fucking tail!
적출할게요. 그 오물을
It's okay, we all love your squid tail.
No! It's not squid tail! No!
정부에 따르면
No, it's not squid tail!
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Look at my fat fucking tail. It's not a squid. I'll show you what a squid looks like.
맞는 거야.
I don't have tentacles.
좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지. 탱고더. 아, 옛날 버릇이. 적사살. 좋아.
적출할게요.
Proof of loyalty.
차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
Hey, there's a pirate dude.
날 뛰어보라고. 적확한 한압이었어. 다시 복구하기 힘들걸요?
저거 봐. 쟤 휘청거리고 있다.
직접 나서지. 예측대로
완벽한 한 방. 시원한걸?
유지하니까
She lifted him in the air and went boing.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한걸?
정신 차리게.
다소
장부에
유리하구려.
따르면 하하! 가세! 이걸로 제가 받군.
Don Quixote's so cute. Look at her little fists. Her little fists are so cute.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 불로 정화하고
Still
깨끗한
fighting.
세계를 세우러.
So much fighting.
여러분에게 도움이 되었으면 좋겠네요. 적출할게요.
Oh my god, he failed all of his coins.
그 오물을 가져가라. 훌륭하고 이후 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없고.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다.
직접 알게 합니다.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것
예측대로.
같아요. 빈틈투성이로
And wing.
완벽한
다시
한 방.
복구하기
Weakness
힘들고
analyzed.
저희가 이길 것 같아요. 적출할게요.
Wee.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
맞는 거야.
이걸로 제가 받군.
가져가라. 조금씩 끝이 보이네요.
직접 나서지. 유지하니까
This it feels a lot smoother though, the fighting. Not gonna lie.
차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
적확한 한압이었어. 저들이
She bled him out. That's funny.
보다 유리하지 않겠어.
직접 알게 함이라.
Insanity's gonna go frickin' insanity mode.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요? 완전히 좋아. 다 죽어라.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
우리 편, 우리 편.
가세. 이걸로 제가
Nice. Nice punch. Nice punch.
어디 보자. 그래, 장부에 이쪽 줄을 지우면 되겠군. 본인도 이번에 한몫했으니 작은 형님께서 흡족해 하시겠어.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Probably should go grab some
먼저
water.
끝내고 돌아오는 친구는
I
맛있는
ran
거
out.
사줄게. 물론
For some reason, it's a little warm in my room. I don't know. Like, warm.
직접 나서지.
적확한 하나비였어.
Those some pretty big hits.
떼어내주지.
I love the N. Sinclair. He always hits super hard.
공격은
A lot of people really don't like N. Sinclair because they say his attacks are too risky, but
저희가
I
이길
think
것
he's
같아요.
because it's too reliant on his coin flips. But I don't know. I think he's still really strong despite that.
속으로.
무지하니까
좋아.
It just all depends on luck.
힘들걸요?
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
직접 알게 함이라.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
완전히 녹아내렸네.
내 피가 배고파했어.
Hopefully they're not as like horribly annoying this chapter as they were last chapter though in fighting. Cause last chapter, chapter 4 was really freaking bad in fighting. Like the bosses. I think I spent 30 minutes on one of the fights alone. It was really bad. Lengthwise. So I didn't have the proper setup for it. To be honest, I wasn't really expecting the boss fights when I did.
깨달았나?
Don BX fight was really hard too, honestly. And then Glasses Kun just had an impossible fight.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
Oh yeah, let's try it. See if we can get it off.
적출할게요.
맞는 거야. 맞는 거야.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요? 다 죽어라.
Oh, it's a double. It's an AoE.
일단 베이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
At least I think it is.
좋아. 계속
야.
집중하자.
Like the AoE.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
직접 알게 함이라.
씹는 맛이 있는데? 씹는 맛이 있는데?
맞는 거야.
So how far is everybody in the chapter? Oh. You better tell us where your boss is before things turn ugly. Go drink some more milk before ye start tossing around threats like that, laddie. I'm serious. Talk, or the next thing getting smashed is your skull. Oh, okay, let's calm down. Captain ain't here. If it's hostages you're looking for, the first mate should know. Directions? The last room, at the end of that, corridor. Go. Not that way. Get out of this club. I'm sorry. Oi, kid. You're getting better at this, aren't you? I don't want to get complimented for doing something like this. I just think we have to get to the hostages as soon as possible. Sinclair's becoming a good boy and even Heathcliff praised him for it.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어? 난
So
이제
cute.
시작인데.
I love Heathcliff. Heathcliff has his cute points. I swear. Hang on, I'm gonna grab some more water real quick. I will be right back. I need water for my voice. Cromer would be so proud. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab water.
I'm back with Kiwa. She's home. She's home. She's home. She's home. She's home. 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 Hi, fish. How's workout? One dinosaur. Welcome to the Dragons. Then, yo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Jane.
One dinosaur.
Your poor ears? What's wrong with your ears? Do they not work? Do they not function? You gotta just clean them out with some and some and some and some I hit uppers really hard, I feel. Serenaded! Serenaded! You wanna be serenaded? Hang on, I got you. Hashizori! Hashire sori yo, kaze no yoni, suki miharai wo, padoru padoru! No, fuck that. It's Christmas! I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need, and I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just why you bug me? Oh my god. Don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't even need to hang my stocking on the fireplace. Santa Claus will now. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. I haven't listened to any Christmas songs yet. It's not close. It's just started in December. My brain's just like, we make it out of the hood with this one. Has she been drinking or is she always like this? Jane! I'm always like this. Just play the game, please! You want me to play the game? What game are we playing? I thought we were welcoming me. We're welcoming Keela. That's the game.
Where?
Yeah, hi, Keela.
I see.
Very festive. Hoshi sori o kaze nu yoni tsuki mihara wo padoru padoru. You're playing Sudoku. Oh shit, we're playing Sudoku? Hang on. Okay, hang on. We gotta get the numbers up here. We gotta get some numbers on here. We got, okay, so we gotta get the one up here. Oh shit. I don't think that worked. The one didn't work. Okay, hang on. Ah, fuck, I messed up my team. That's fine.
언제든지요. 불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Oh, she's hot. Hello. Ooh, you've certainly made a mess out there. Tell me, who sent ya? A rival captain? Or are you looking to collect my head for the bounty? Ha. So you're the boss here. Yeah, I'm Smee. First mate of the Twin Hook Pirates. Heard you wanted to see me. What? Want an autograph? We were last informed that you were the second in command. We seek your superior. Tell us of their whereabouts. Hook? That asshat has to be drowning in bottles of fairy wand somewhere. 3 sheets to the wind. So, I pretty much run this joint. De facto and all, you know. You didn't gotta understand our predicament. The perfume business has never been the most lucrative venture at this port, so we're looking to branch out. A purely business decision, devised by none other than yours, truly. Understood. So you have the information we seek. We are in search of a certain individual held hostage by this establishment. Hand over the information regarding his whereabouts. Hostage? Oh, what a crude choice of words. We prefer to call him our guest. Guest? Yep. Well then, how about a deal? Tell me everything you know about Queequeg, and I'll see to it that the guest you're looking for is safely returned. Besides, that guest of ours, he's a big shot, ain't he? LC something team leader? Oh, and one of you's a friend of Queequeg, right? Everything you know about Queequeg. What she's up to, who she's with, the last thing she said to you. I want to hear all of it. I'm sure there's no need to remind you who's got the upper hand here. Ha. I wish I could tell you. I really do. Oh boy.
최선을 다해보지. 방금 벌레를 붙잡았다는 사람 누구야?
Why would you do this to us, Ishmael? She looks like the Spanish Inquisition. Sudoku, we're playing big numbers here. Oh yeah, the new eagle for Honglu looks like it's an AoE one. Whee!
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
깨달았나?
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요. 자. 조금씩 끝이 보이네요. 불길 속으로. 좋아.
Punch, 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 and punch. Yee!
한방 먹였어.
Yee! Punch him, punch him. Get him, get him, get him, Don, get him, get him, Rodian. Rodia, get him. Oh, don't. Okay. Okay. Get him, Sinclair! Get him! Get him! Rodian killed him. Kill them all!
우리 편.
우리 편, 우리 편.
직접 나서지.
Slice! Slice! Punch him! And punch! Nice.
탱고더. 아, 옛날 버릇이. 적사살. 좋아.
Look at those coins! Sharon is adorable.
완벽한 한 방.
Mwah. I feel like they all hit at the same time now, which is really interesting because I know they've definitely fixed the game. You can feel it.
많이 따가울걸요?
Whee! Oh, it's the boss. Up to Twin Hook lady. Like the skills 3, I think. Yeah.
예측대로.
So does probably take time.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
그치?
적출할게요.
Oh my god, my boy's out of bullets. Oh. Come on, you can do it, boy. Don't let some woman own you. There you go, good boy. You didn't kill her, Sinclair, you fucking suck.
There's somebody though.
There you go, Heathcliff, good job. Whee! Punch.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
다소 유리하구려.
적출할게요.
Bye!
다 죽어라.
Burger. Heath, I have no ammo, but I must clash.
잠깐. 나는 건드리면
Damn, she got all beaten up.
Wait, you better stay away. Lay a finger on me, and you'll regret it.
Sinclair, delete!
You have no idea who's looking out for me.
What?
그것도
It's
무려.
don't freak out now.
너무 겁먹지
A big
마.
brother from the middle.
작은
Oh, a BB?
형이라.
A BB.
게다가
And this queequeg, the middle's put a pretty hefty bounty on her pretty head, in case you didn't know.
I'll answer your question in just a second.
She not only dared to quit the middle, but also decided to fall off the face of the earth. Now that's what you call prime stupidity. Given that, the middle never forgets.
Okay, are you finished?
잠깐.
Wait, really? You still gonna kill me?
It's our mess. I'm not about to leave any loose threads behind.
중지.
It's the middle we're talking about. The middle. Don't you know who they are?
잠깐.
Wait, fine. I'll tell you where your friend is.
그
The shipping container you're looking for? We keep our living hostages in shipping containers marked with green triangles. And since he's a recent catch, you can go find him on the east side, probably.
Green triangle, huh? What if there's more than one of those? What if it's a different shade of green? What if you're just lying to get out of a pinch?
알 수 있어.
You should be able to tell. You should be able to tell right away. I'm serious. Please.
There, you have it. I'd say that's more than enough confirmation. Happy now, Sinclair? Sinclair was frowning, but Ishmael didn't seem to care. She stood there, rubbing the wrist of her weapon's arm. It was almost appeared as if though she was measuring the amount of strength she needed to turn Shami's head into pulp with one fell swoop. Wait, killing her could cause us a lot of trouble. We know where the hostages is, and I think that's good enough. Let's head back. I don't feel the need to convince you, manager. Kindly get out of my way. I don't want to waste any more time on this.
You know what else is a waste of time? Killing me. How about we just go on our merry ways, huh?
I disagree. Ishmael! I can be pretty fast. Ishmael's eyes were still lost and wandering. She swung back her harpoon arm, ready to strike, and before I even realized what I was doing, I was leaping in the way. We jumped in the middle. Oh!
관리자님.
Executive Manager! Dante! Are you insane?
미친 게 누구냔 말이야.
You're the ones who's insane. You dare lay your hands on our executive manager. Was insubordination not enough?
Oh boy.
Smart choice. If you killed me, a big brother or even a big sister would have gone after you. I recalled the time when the exact opposite happened, when Ishmael leaped in front of me, taking the malfunctioning machine's bullets in my place, and I called my name as her body liquefied, as though she had faith in my name alone could make everything right again. Did you just take a harpoon for that bitch? If I aimed a bit to the side, I would have hit you in the face! Your stupid clock face! Do you understand? Yeah, I do. Boy, you really did what the heck out of that harpoon. That really hurts. Can you please stop it with your stupid goddamn quips? Executive Manager, her words and actions just now are more than enough to constitute a full-on mutiny. She made an attempt on the life of her direct superior. I can no longer sit idly by and watch. Though you may not have the punitive authority, we must make detailed reports of these incidents and relay it to the higher-ups of the company to further discuss our actions. It's okay, Otis. I choose to get in her way. This is not okay. That individual has consistently and repeatedly caused serious setbacks to our mission. And that Executive Manager is crossing the line. Otis, I said it's okay. I didn't take the harpoon for that woman. I took it for Ishmael. Huh? What? Did you flip a switch and decide to become a humanitarian all of a sudden? You never had to dirty your hands with a drop of blood, not even once. You just sat back and ordered us to bloody ours in your stead. And now you're telling us to what? Ease up on the murderers? What are you even trying to say? That you don't want us to get traumatized anymore? Some touchy-feely shit like that? No, it's just my intuition. That probably wasn't very convincing, was it? No, of course not. Intuition comes from experience, from memories. You remember Jack all before the clock, Dante? How can I trust your intuition? That woman, I think she's in a pretty important position of power, at least in this district. Killing her before thinking things could go complicated. Did it not occur to you that not killing her could also complicate things? I just think killing everyone in our way left and right like this won't help us in the future. In the future, huh? Sorry, I can't. I don't have any better explanations for what I just did. I don't know how far in the future you're talking about, but I'm sure we have different things in store for us there, Dante. Dante. Do not ever put yourself at risk in such a manner again. Come on, that advice coming from one of you guys? Not very convincing. Responsibility of 12 lives weigh upon your shoulders, Dante. Thus you must watch yourself 12-fold. Doubtfully so, in that, should you perish, we do not possess the means to bring you back. And ones that cannot be brought back leave an unbearably painful void. Yisung was right. My shoulder was an unbearable amount of pain. Oi. You, alright, Clockhead? Yeah, I'm good. The clock still works. What? That's not what I... Ha! Loony bugger. You're not old there either. Or maybe it just took you a while to lose it, eh? And here I thought we at least had one sane person on the bus, but you're no different. Heathcliff, no! He lost his trust in us! Heathcliff shook his head and walked away. So... is that a real Keela or a fake Keela? What do you mean a real Keela or a fake Keela? There's only one Keela in this world. I mean, I can transform into her if that's what you are referring to. I can look like her. I can't sound like her, but I can look like her. But then you would all go, "That's an imposter!"
Yeah.
But yeah, so what this game is about, this is Limbus Company. It is a sequel to the game Library of Runia and Lobotomy Corp. More of like a sequel to Lobotomy Corp, I feel like. But it's kind of a direct sequel to
the events of Library of 𝓲𝓼, and then the book on their website known as I forget.
𝓢𝓹𝓮𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 clone, sussy.
I forget what it's called. Because I know Wonder Lab got taken down, so... How am I gonna find this fucking actual website? Distortion Detective. Right, I can find it through Distortion Detective. Leviathan. It's called Leviathan. I forgot the name of it for some reason. My brain was like, what? If you want to read it, it is available here. I think. Yeah, Leviathan. It is available here. If you want to read it. This follows the story of our tour guide Virgilius, and this story follows the events of Library of 𝓲𝓼. So overall, what 𝓲𝓵 Corp is about is you are a manager of a company known as 𝓲𝓵 Corp. There are 26 districts, all named after the alphabet. So there's an A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z Corp. There are all these different corporations. And I think Z Corp went... It was either Y or Z. Y or Z is missing. It got cut off completely. So there's 26 districts. And like a bunch of them are also like missing and shit like that. Like one of them is missing. We don't know what happened to it. We just know it's like on the outskirts. And there's also things known as the back streets. So in 𝓲𝓵 Corp, you are taking care of these things known as abnormalities. And what they are is... They're kind of like SCPs. They're like SCPs, like... I guess that's the best way to describe it, to like, so you can understand it. I don't like comparing the two games because they're not the same game. But it's the best way to help people who don't know what the series is understand it better. And you are harvesting them for things known as energy. And egos. And things like that. And all these different districts and things like that have different situations and things that they're really good at. Like U-Corp handles time, technology. T-Corp handles technology. What is this district? K-Corp handles like development of like the body and like drugs and things like that. N-Corp has... We don't know much about N-Corp, but N-Corp has a fucking cult going on in there. Things like that. But you're residing within the district of L-Corp. Meaning 𝓲𝓵 Corp. You are one of the proud employees and managers of this establishment company that helps provide energy to the rest of these districts. We are the ones that are making sure that all this energy daily goes out to these different districts by harvesting the energy from these SCPs/abnormalities. And the entire game goes through that. Then you finish that game, and then you go into the game known as Library of 𝓲𝓼, which is a direct sequel from 𝓲𝓵 Corp. So, but you also get to explore the other entities of like these districts and things like that. So you learn more about the back streets and things like that. What, Croy? What?
actually? What's an actually emote? What's an actually emote? You mean like the nerd emote, but like Clover nerd emote? Like a Clover nerdy emote?
Yeah.
Put in suggestions. I think there's an emote suggestion, but don't I have an emote suggestion one? I do need to make a bunch of emotes for a couple of the ones that did get suggested. Put it in the suggestion emote thread. I do know there is one on the server. Yeah, emote suggestion, like right here. I'll ping you in it. Aren't you in the server? I swear to God you're in the server. Yeah, just put it in there. Put it in there. So I remember, because otherwise I'll forget. Do I say actually like that? Is that why y'all are memeing about this? Suggestion is French for no. I'm going to sleep. It's late for me. See you later. Okay, good night, dinosaur. I hope my explanation helped you understand this game better. I really love this series. I'm super addicted to this series. This series means so fucking much to me. I love this series. But yeah, we're in chapter 5 because this game takes forever to come out. In chapters. Though this chapter, I want to say, came out pretty fast. 6 out of 10. It did help. Okay, I'm glad. I just didn't want to spoil everything because I don't... In case you want to play it... Pat. Because Lobotomy Corp is a very, very deep story, but it's a very, very long game. Like, I'm still not even done with it. Like, I just basically put that on, like, hiatus again. Because I'm, like, at the end, but I'm not at the end. Angela is queen. I'm ready to just start Library of Runia. Technically, I finished Lobotomy Corp. I just need to, you know, finish it. Just finish it. But I just don't want to restart it. That's the annoying part. My brain wants to just go to library because I'm basically done with the game. I have 100%ed everything. I just need to do the final steps to finish the game. And my brain's just like, nah, let's not. Let's not do that. And I'm like, but I need to do that. For you all. For y'all. For chat. For me. We all need to put that game behind us. Have a good time. I will. I'll probably find a day to just bash that game through. Alright. Well, let's get to the next section. 511. Shmee. Smee? Is it Smee or Shmee? I don't think it's Shmee. Because that's S-C-H-M-E-E. You think all these shipping containers are full of... Right. Let's try not to linger on that thought. I tried my best not to speculate on what terrible things the pirates might be hiding in that mountain of shipping containers. Hey! Who's there? How'd you find this place? Hey, we're here to check out that shipping container with a green triangle over here. And we'll be right out of your hair, okay? Let's take him up before anything worse happens to our agent. Have a good time.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니. 불길 속으로.
But yeah, like for anyone else who doesn't know what this game is, this game, like I said, it's a direct sequel to Library of Runia, specifically. But it's not... It doesn't have really any correlation so far that we've seen with it. It does have ties to it, like the characters and things like that, and I got majorly spoiled with the ending of Library of Runia. But because I've never played it, but I've been meaning to get there, but you know, Lobotomy Corp.
야호. 이기는 편.
But this game, you are a manager known as Dante, and you are taking care of these 12 sinners.
나이스. 하나 제꼈다.
Well, you are Dante. Your name is Dante. You have no memories of your previous life, and your head is missing.
Good morning, Marnie.
맞는 거야.
𝓢𝓹 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
And as you can see, not all 12 of these sinners are stable. A lot of them are really messed up. Honestly, I don't even know who's sane in this party. I feel like Yi-Sung might be the most sane.
Yeah, the thing. Sung really sing. He's just sad.
He's just emo.
Yeah. But he's super sane.
Yeah, he's the most sane out of everyone here, unfortunately. And that's not a good thing. I love Yi-Sung, but
Strangely enough, Marcel's actually really level-headed too.
that's true. Hong-Lu too. Hong-Lu's pretty much chill with everything. Good, but that's because he's a rich, pompous boy. He doesn't really care much what happens to the lower class. It's everything but a good morning. Aww. So it's a good evening then.
What's wrong with you? Are you okay?
Yeah, Keela's here.
저는 선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
How could anything be wrong when Keela's here?
I'm just eating.
Eepy.
Yeah.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
I'm gonna eat it. But I want
Do you want the long answer or the short answer? Let's go with long. I like stories.
Get ready to tell you.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려 보다 유리하지 않겠소.
직접 알게 합니다.
I'll break my own rules. Because I know talking about that sort of stuff helps.
시원한 걸.
Oh, but you're breaking your own rule.
I know. I'm such a naughty girl. Why am I like this?
직접 알게.
You'll DM it to me? Okay. I'll read it after stream then.
맞는 거야.
But while you're here, you have me and Keela to snuggle and cuddle and
Watch me beat people up in this game. As I slowly try and figure out what the hell's gonna happen in this chapter.
All these pirates.
깨달았나?
It's funny, all these pirates.
Yeah. I mean, that was expected. This was because it is a ship.
예측대로.
It's interesting, like, how, like, this is supposed to be, like, a resort area. Like, people come here to, like, chill. But we always end up with, like, running into really bad people. And it just makes you feel like... It makes you feel like and wonder if people just die out of the blue every fucking day and people are just okay with it. I mean, it's always implied that that's been the case, but I don't know. It makes you wonder, like, how some of these people even reached adulthood.
그러니까 거기서 이렇게 피했으면 됐잖아.
And their parents.
맞는 거야.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Because this game is really mega dark.
그치? 깨달았나?
좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Shimada, Shimada? Shimada, Shimada?
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
Oh. At least we're not in a dungeon, so if she dies, that's okay. But luckily, she's a tank in this skin, I think.
또한 산재물이 되어라. 적확한 한압이었어.
쓰러졌군.
What's everyone's favorite song in Library of Runia that has played this game before? Oh, God. Lunacy! Mr. Pilot. When we open the shipping container. Oh, he is alive! But is he really the team leader? We have no idea if he's the team leader. Oh, Lord. Oh, boy. I'm going to crack open some boxes. This one. It's gotta be this shipping container. And in here should be the LCCB team captain. Your favorite song is Redacted. Oh, what in the world? He looks like he's a hot mess. He's got floofy hair. Oh boy. Really thought I was done for. Name's Pilot. LCCB's Preliminary Observation Unit 3, Assistant Manager. Wait. You're not the team leader? But the pirates said that they captured the LCCB team leader. Hey, I'm standing here. What's up with the obvious disappointment? Anyways, thank you for saving my life. I heard so many stories about y'all. The LCB, huh? What kind of stories, I wonder? Happy to make your acquaintance, sir and ladies. I've been a huge fan ever since I joined the company. Why are you looking at me like that? Long story short, there was a whole mess with this other guy who claimed to be a fan, so you gotta understand. Oh, and I have a message to deliver to you guys. Ahem. Hey, I bet you guys are all chaotically running around somewhere in U-Corp like headless chickens and messing everything up. Time for O-O-F. Wait. I'm just delivering the message exactly as she said it. Annotations and all. Watch out. Don't you think it might have been better to start with, and I quote, and tell us who she is too. Abbreviations and omissions are two completely different things. I'll let this slide, fledgling, and just this once. Who is she? Well, of course it's none other than Manager Miss Sod herself. Oh. Sod is alive? Manager? Did she get promoted? She's still in recovery, but after team just arrived in the nick of time and treated her wounds, saving her life. Sod's alive! One of them lived! I'm glad it wasn't a posthumous promotion. Manager Sod wanted to meet all of you too, but couldn't make it on account of her being on a different mission. I'm glad she's okay. Is Sod okay? Of course! It wasn't the smoothest recovery, but she's now healthy enough to eat some grub and hold a lengthy conversation. That's great, but I was asking because she lost her partner right before her eyes. Oh. Pilot produced a piece of old folded up paper and began reading from it. This is a reminder to all LCCB employees. We, the Before team, are assigned the paramount task of clearing the path before anyone else does, every bloody step. Every flesh given becomes another stepping stone for your fellow Limbus Company employees to follow into the future. That's the very first line from the new hire training guide we were issued. And I'm proud of it. I'm proud of the sacrifices we make. Most of my coworkers at LCCB just want to make a quick buck before quitting and say I'm the odd one, though. You're proud of sacrifice? Seriously? Now, Ishi, what? You want sardine whale flavor ice cream? No way, me too! Why don't we head out and get some together? Hey, let me go! Let me go! How are you so strong? Rhodia grabbed Ishmael's arm and began practically dragging her outside. Well, just in case she gets into another fight. I decided to sneakily follow them from a distance. Ishi, you gotta stop bringing down the mood like that. We saved his life, didn't we? I understand that things are a bit rough right now, but let's be a bit more patient, okay? Rodian, that back there. That's just indoctrination. They're brainwashing them. No one wants to admit that they're just throwing themselves into a meat grinder. So they wrap that up neatly under the name of self-sacrifice. I know. Then why? People need a way to endure that reality and go on living somehow. Some people live from the paycheck to paycheck. Sometimes they just don't have a choice. Let's hear our overzealous friend. How about that? Don't talk down to me like you're coddling some baby. We're not that close, Rodian. But I'll listen just this once. Fine. Rhodia seemed to have noticed that I was following them all along. She signaled me with a quick wink, and I was able to return to where the other sinners were before they did.
That bunny is so sleepy, so eepy. She's awake! The poor eepy sleepy bunny. "'Tis injustice that thou hast left me of thine ice cream, John! She's crying! No! It tasted like fish, not worth the walk. Maybe they put ground mermaid in there." Ground mermaid? In ice cream? Boy, I'm nervous. What an audience, huh? T-O-S-T-O-O-F. I'm sorry? Talk. S-F-S. Or suffer the obliteration of forehead. I appreciate you translating it. I feel a bit better. She reminded me a lot of our LCC before team director just now. Must be a hell of a boss then. Where do I begin? It took us a hot minute to pinpoint the location of the Lobotomy Corp branch housing the Golden Bow, actually. Me and my teammates, we ran a pretty tight ship. But the Twin Hook pirates of U-Corp backstreets caught wind of us sniffing around. Listen here, lad. This be the cheapest bottle of oil in all the Great Lakes, I tell ye. What? How? That's ridiculous. Y'all are telling me that this whale oil is a dubious origin is worth how much? Wait. Yeah, no wonder. You pretty much antagonized them to their faces. Okay, in my defense, those fellers were about to rob us blind. I mean, couldn't you have just paid a bit of money for some intel, though? Well, anyway, after a thorough search, we identified the exact location of the Lobotomy Corp branch with the Golden Bow. Did you find the Golden Bow? Yep. Saw that fabled golden light. Too bright, yet not too bright, was it? I had to see it with my own two eyes to understand what that meant. Boy, what an incredibly incandescent glow that was, even from deep within the Lobotomy branch ship. Observation? Check. Confirmation? Check. All we had to do was dock it was the report. Oh, our job, by the way, was advanced reconnaissance to confirm the presence of a golden bow.
They say that plenty of advanced reconnaissance teams encounter abnormalities or get wiped out in the process. We were about to make our return journey, considering the mission a resounding success, when those pirates followed you guys there, huh? Team leader Haru assured us that nothing was out of the ordinary, and that these interruptions by opposing parties happen all the time. But I don't really care what you're doing all the way out here in this creepy ship, but this gentleman here was rather curious about what business y'all were up to, so I tagged along. No objections, Pilot's face turned pale with fear for the first time since he started recounting the story. That's when I heard the weapon slip out of our team leader's hand and onto the ground. Our team leader's an experienced field agent with a decorated track record. I've never seen her just give up like that. She ain't the kind to be so easily rattled. So I turned to look at her, and the look on her face was, I say, it was a look of resignation. Would I be correct in assuming that she had something to say at that moment? Mission failed. Verbatim. Who'd she see to immediately give up like that? An officer from the middle. She shouldn't be here. Again, verbatim. I'm guessing the guy had, like, a huge fancy tattoo that glowed purple? Huh? How'd you know? That was the very first thing I noticed about him, actually. That weird purple glowing tattoo. Still, I thought that maybe, just maybe, we had a shot. We're Unit 3, after all. We were no slouches, and we had some impressive names with us. You didn't. And I do not recall much more after that. When I came to, I was on the floor, face down. At first I thought I'd gone deaf and couldn't hear a thing, you know? When a bomb goes off right next to you and your ears start ringing and all. Thought I burst my eardrums. But that wasn't it, no. It was my team. Shouting and screaming, and all combined into some kind of incomprehensible cacophony. I couldn't register that at first. Once I recognized that, I also noticed a deep rumbling, echoing underneath all that. A bizarre trembling that sounded like it was echoing from a place far away from the branch. Bizarre rumbling? Yes, ma'am. It was almost like a distant explosion, and it seemed like others were picking up on that odd noise too. The pirates suddenly started acting all nervous, and even the big brother from the middle was rattled. They all called him the big brother? Did you hear that right? I guess there really was a big fish looking out for the pirates. Yes, ma'am. Loud and clear, they called him Big Brother. I wonder how those fools are doing nowadays. Take only the high-value hostages. We're leaving. Now. That right there is one of the 5 calamities. We have to book it before that things get here. All dead meat if we don't. One last thing I remember is our team leader. Right before I lost consciousness, the team leader, she stuck her employee card badge into my chest when the pirates weren't looking. Back then, I didn't understand what she was doing, but now that I had some time to think about it, she did that so I'll look more valuable. So that they'll take me hostage instead of leaving me to die. Me, who's just a rookie. To summarize, every LCCB agent was either injured or unconscious. The middle got involved out of nowhere, and there was this calamity that even the middle bloke was scared of. Can you give us the coordinates to the Lobotomy Corp branch, Mr. Pilot? Of course. Pilot produced a piece of paper that had been folded over many times and handed it over to Faust. It's all right there, ma'am. Down to every last bit of detail you need. I hid it from them to the best of my abilities. I'm glad that I was able to complete my mission, at least. Wait. That calamity. Was there anything else about it that stood out? There's gotta be more. Pale. It was white. An off-white color, unlike anything I'd ever laid my eyes on before. It was, towering and pallid. That rumbling. I'm sure I've heard it before. Ah, right. It reminded me of U-Corp Singularity, that rumbling. It sounded a lot like tuning forks when they combined stuff together. Yeah. Almost there. Let me tag along with y'all. I could be your guide in the Lobotomy Corp branch. Indeed, this was to be a joint operation with the LCCB when they were supposed to accompany us to the Lobotomy Corp branch. What is your decision, Dante? How about no? Tell him that while I appreciate his offer, I decline. Thank you, Dante. Thank you. He's like, no more. No more people are dying. People that get involved with us often don't make it out in one piece. IA. We just saved your life, mate. Show some gratitude. Thank you?
Mr. Pilot, remain on standby until the after team arrives. Then, return to base and report your findings.
Ah, so they declined, huh? Yeah, no, you're not fucking coming. I'm not losing more people. I don't give a shit. You can die on some other job, not with us, though. I'm not gonna be responsible for another fucking death. We lost Yuri. We lost all of her friends. We lost Effie. Not saw it, I guess. Thank God. We lost basically everyone from the chapter before that, before the last chapter. For this chapter. The stories are true then. I don't hear nothing but the ticking of their clock. Executive Manager, in their endless generosity, has also deigned to thank you for your offer. Remember that as you return. Alright. Well then, best of luck to y'all. That's all I needed. Bye. Ishmael was the first to leave the room. Well, this meeting was pretty short-lived. But say hello to Saad for us, will you? And please tell her that I'm thankful for what she did for us. Back then, I couldn't bring myself to tell her even that. Aww. I'll be sure to tell her that. You have endured well despite the tribulations, Pilot. Aw, Yisong! How kind of you. Our boy's got a heart now. Look at him. He's so much more open now. I'm so happy. It appeared to me that he deserved such words. I know. Character development. He's so much. I love him. I love him so much. Yisong's like my favorite boy. Why are you crying? Oh. Well, that's... He's gonna make me cry. I want to see my team again. They were all so kind to me. Me being the rookie of the team and all. Maybe there are survivors at the Lobotomy Corp branch. Pilot's eyes, which had been welling up for a while, eventually broke like a dam. Tears flowed down his cheeks to the ground. We shall bring them home. You have my word. And mine, too. We won't fail again. I have examined the variable coordinates Mr. Pilot provided us. What exactly are variable coordinates? Ships beyond a certain magnitude, like our Lobotomy Corp branch, or the Marlin port received by the partial laws of the Great Lakes in encrypted form from U-Corp. U-Corp holds a strict monopoly in the intel regarding the laws of the Great Lakes within the nest. Of course, the vessels that receive that intel pay various prices for that privilege. They use that partial information to calculate at which locations their vessel must be during which specific period to ensure a safe voyage, and finalize it
into a standardized form known as a variable coordinates. Port ships often send out their coordinates to other vessels, as they want to host many guests as possible. But that vessel provides often privacy and secrecy, like the former U-Corp branch in question will never do so. So the 𝓢𝓼𝓮𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 Corp branch we're looking for is kind of like a treasure ship, huh? Then there's gotta be a black market out there for people willing to pay big money for its coordinates. Impressive deduction. Also, unlike normal coordinates, variable coordinates are composed of lengthy and encrypted codes. Therefore, vessels sailing across the Great Lakes start by entering the variable coordinates of their destination. Based on that information, said vessels will follow a certain route charted via the automated navigation system that periodically confirms the current location of their destination. Wow, that's a lot of big words. So basically, if we enter the information we got from Mr. Pilot here, we can somehow find our way to the 𝓢𝓼𝓮𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 Corp branch. It's useless in the water of the outskirts, beyond the borders of U-Corp. Indeed, but 𝓢𝓼𝓮𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 Corp branch within U-Corp's borders. We will have no trouble analyzing the vessel's travel patterns as long as we have its variable coordinates. Gotcha. Then let's get a move on. Yi-Sung and Sinclair nodded with determination, while the other sinners followed suit and hurried on. Though I didn't catch a clear view, I think Ishmael nodded too. Aw, Ishmael's finally kinda like, you know, getting along. And yes, the ice cream did taste like fish. He looks like Bacall a little bit. We made our way past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first docked. I saw Virgilius and Sharon on a bench, watching us approach. The latter of the two was clearly suffering from a crushing boredom. Sharon ate ice cream. It was cold, but disappeared fast. Did it not have the putrid scent of the sea? Putrid? Sharon does not know what that means. Tss! A flavor not unlike licking a fish. Lunker licks fish. Funny taste. Sharon, shudder.
Something's happened by the looks on your faces. Explain.
Allow me to explain. Upon our arrival at the promised location...
That is none of my concern. I only want to know what intel you have learned, and make it short. We know where the Golden Bow is. It's in the 𝓢𝓼𝓮𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 Corp branch in the middle of the Great Lake. Of course it's in a 𝓢𝓼𝓮𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 Corp branch. Did you learn anything else? We obtained its variable coordinates.
I know what you're about to say. That's it? That's all you got, or something? But just listen to the trouble we went through, too.
No, that's good enough. Almost makes me want to applaud you all.
Oh my?
Virgilius, there was... Ah, I know exactly what you're about to tell me. I will deal with it. Stay out of this. Uh-oh. You look impatient, Ishmael. I see that our earlier consultation did not ease your anxiety. Uh-oh. Of course not. I don't even know what's happening with my mission. We're wading blindly through a misty sea. Yet, here we are, shoving our noses in everything, everywhere. It's driving me up the wall. Ha, and Lax. You must know that no path is ever direct in the Great Lake. I did not expect this much of lack of patience from someone who spent most of her life here. Can I assume that the mess you've left the manager's shoulder is also a consequence of your impatience? That's... well, clearly an unintentional mistake. If it wasn't, you wouldn't be sitting before me with your throat intact. Why do you fail to look further, Ishmael? By now, you must realize what awaits you at the end of this journey. That contract clause you're so impatient about,
is bound to make an appearance as long as you follow the manager's particular misadventures. Your combative attitude is against the manager's will, only to play that inevitability. It happened 4 times. That's not a very big sample. Well, I'm good at reading these trends. If you're so sure about it, then fine. I won't let frustration get the better of me. I won't step out of line, not any more than necessary. Ishmael, what happened. You will still have to write up a form explaining your actions and circumstances surrounding them. Gladly. As long as the guide is right. Have you brought us any ice cream by any... Bother not. I was merely curious at the famed ice cream of Marlinport. I shall board the bus boat post-haste. I appreciate the effort, Yi-sung. Your appreciation is more than enough. He wanted ice cream! He's not going to answer me anyway, but what were you two up to? Dante is asking a meaningless question. Don't let them rub off on you, Dante. What? Was I actually supposed to bring a tub of whale ice cream for everyone? Yes, you were. Yes, you were, bro. You were supposed to. You failed at your one job, Virgilius, as a guide. Guides are supposed to take care of the people that they're guiding. Thus, you're supposed to bring us ice cream. You're hungry, Curl. Pat, 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 pat. Make sure to drink a lot of water. So, Ishmael, this Lobotomy Corp branch is still a ways away. Why don't you rest up for a bit while you can? That's what we always do anyway. Or at least, let me take the next shift. I've done my fair share of night. Yawn. Watches. Grigor's yawn betrayed his confidence. Ishmael didn't care. She wasn't going to move from her station anyway. Ishmael looked like she was waiting for something to happen. Or maybe she was deathly afraid of something. She did not even for a second, leave the telescope, courtesy of Rain, most likely, installed on the modified Mephistopheles. That's a good attitude, Swabby. It has been my long-held belief that you're letting your guard down is to let your comrades down. I asked Otis her thoughts out of curiosity, but she simply replied that Virgilius had already acted upon the matter. If the executive manager would not take action, then that was that. She also explained that while she would not hesitate to clash with Ishmael again, should the need arise, she would not continue this pointless tussle that only lowered the team's morale. I guess that's good enough. But we're in the middle of a lake. And as long as we stick to the, laws of the Great Lakes, I don't see us getting... There! Ahead! Ishmael suddenly got up and hurried into the cabin, as though she noticed something through the telescope. Attacked by anything. My bad. Time to drift again, Redhead.
It's too late to change course. That trick won't help us here. They went through the trouble of hiding themselves in an artificial fog of war. We're obviously their target. It's a matter of time before they catch up with the ship, now that they know our location. Deal with them as you will. Manager, permit us to board their ship. Are you sure that boarding their ship is the best course of action if we want to save our ship? According to my experience, yes. Okay, I'll leave it to you then. I hope you'll continue to make wise choices like that. I sighed with relief as she seemed to be going along with me for now. With that, I took a few steps behind the other sinners and watched her.
작사를 꽂아서
We'll hook their ship with harpoons, force them into a melee range. Somebody grab the helm and turn it on my signal. Then someone should be on standby, ready to shut the engine off at the right moment. Hey, you! Bring some extra rope. You! Wait for her signal inside the wheelhouse. Ishmael's explanations were rapid and confident. Otis nodded along affirmatively. The other sinners were quick to follow their instructions. Watching Ishmael throw her razor-sharp harpoon towards the pirate ship, I started to feel that something was off. There they were, the sinners, working so well together like clockwork. But underneath all that, maybe all that mattered to them was their own goals. I was wondering if all the times I've spent thinking, hoping, and contemplating that our futures together were pointless. This thought lingered in my head for a while. Aww. He's worried that he won't have any friends anymore after this.
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
숨기기 딱 한 방 먹였어.
차리게.
저들이
장부에
죽은 것
따르면
같이 흔들려
맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
보다 유리하지 않겠어.
가세. 예측대로고.
적확한 하나비였어.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
깡총. 좋아.
맞는 거야. 맞는 거야.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
하나 제꼈다.
적출할게요.
완벽한 한 방. 시원한 걸.
날 뛰어보라고.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
불길 속으로.
심하다.
떼어내주지.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
다 죽어라. 완전히 녹아내렸네.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
심하다. What's wrong, Jean?
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았던
Time?
거네. 그치? 좋았어.
What does that mean?
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
여러분에게 도움이 되었으면
Round 2.
깡총.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려 보다 유리하지 않겠어.
가세.
무지하니까 깨달았나?
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
무지하니까
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
불길 속으로.
깨달았나? 맞는 거야.
완전히
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸. 이걸로 제가 받곤.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어. 적출할게요.
Let's do it.
그 오물을
가져가라.
굉장해요.
무지하니까.
날 뛰어보라고.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
무지하니까. 금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
깡총.
한 줄 긋지.
적확한 하나비였어.
I think Sinclair's about to go insane.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
가져가라.
Luckily, we ended that fight.
Ye crafty bastards! We were going to board your ship first!
우리가 좀 바빠서
We've got
말이야.
places to be, things to do, okay?
Now answer my questions. Lie or flap your gums meaninglessly and I'll tear the lips off your mugs. Speak. Who sent you plonkers after us? We can't let someone who dared to lay a finger on our first mate leave in one piece. Your very breath brings shame to our syndicate. By Captain Hook's orders, ye won't leave here alive. Ain't that bloody marvelous? I like seeing a good camaraderie. So, what I'd like to say about flapping your gums meaninglessly? Think your threats rattle us? We're no tenderfoots, ye stupid sons of bachelors. What a clingy bunch. We spared their first mate's life, and this is the thanks we get? You think this is what Smee meant? That we'll regret it later if we... No. Your juvenile whining. That's not from shame. Huh? When all of your mates lay dead, consumed, manipulated, and led into a meat grinder by the collective insanity of a madwoman. When you are left in that endless void where only sound is the beating of your heart. Wait! And when you realize that your heart continues to beat because it's still desperately, pathetically clinging onto life despite all that. That's when you'll feel true shame. Wait. Looking at the sorry state of your boat, I can hazardly ye have no clue what you're doing out here. Spare me and I'll tell you what you need to know. All you have put in a good word to the boss man for ye. Nothing to lose here, eh, lass? You don't have anyone to put in a good word if you kill me. Am I getting through to ye? Spare me, and you just might sail out of this lake with your... Huh. I'm tired of listening to these inane, meaningless pleas. That was the last one, right? Let's go back to our ship. The ship was still as dead, as its sails fluttered a lorn dance in the winds. Well, that ship's fucked.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네. 그치?
Kaching?
좋았어.
We defeated the pirates, but I can't shake this uneasy feeling. Well, no choice but to continue our voyage while minding the laws of the Great Lakes. Oh boy, more fighting! So, something's been bothering me. Wasn't it weird how they all seemed so certain? That if we kept going this way, we'd run into something huge disaster? It's nothing of note, Manager. It is but a byproduct of their firm belief that they're advantage over us. I have observed an oddity, however, that they installed numerous spikes on the lower side of the ship's hull. Are they not for ramming into other vessels? I heard that such tactics were occasionally used in naval combat. They were installed far too low in the water to be useful as a means of ramming another ship. It can be extrapolated from the metal's level of corrosion that the spikes, concentrated on the keel of the boat, have been installed recently. How did you see the keel of the boat? The water was clearer up close than it appeared from a distance. Maybe they were trying to stop something from climbing up onto the ship? Can't imagine that any fish would swim blindly into the keel of a boat. They're not birds crashing into the windows. Maybe it was nothing, you know? How superstitious pirates can be. What if it's like a good luck charm? Maybe we should have let Assistant Manager Pilot tag along. Know anything about this, Frau Frost? No pertinent information has been updated. The most we could do is ensure that we do not violate any laws of the Great Lake. Thus continued our journey to the Lobotomy Corp branch within the variable coordinates Pilot gave us. Paranoia of the unknown weighing heavily on our shoulders. After an indeterminate amount of time, Otis, we will have to steer the ship portside. What? Otis, who was looking ahead from the bow of the ship, whipped around. Whatever Foss said seemed to have hit her unexpectedly. Hey, it hasn't been an hour since you told us that we'll have to cross the zone in a straight line. We are falling short in our target speed. At our current rate, we will be struck by the next zone's waves as soon as we exit here. Isn't that the damned law of the zone? Indeed. Though our encounter with the pirates was rapidly resolved, we still fell behind schedule. The variable coordinates now point to a different route. How much time are we going to have to waste here? According to the variable coordinates, the necessary roundabout path will cost us 3 more days. Huh. Otis bit her lip with discontent before suddenly turning in my direction. Executive Manager, I have a genius plan. A plan that will not only accelerate this operation, but also increase the chances of securing and rescuing the lives of the LCCB agents. If we were to waste 3 more days at sea, there is very little guarantee for their well-being. Well, what's the plan? We keep going forward. With that, Otis slowly raised the acceleration lever. Oh boy. What? Are you nuts? We'd be sailing right into the waves, you know that. I know what the waves are, Swabby. I'm not as ignorant as the Great Lakes as you might think. You've had plenty of experience weathering and conquering waves as well, haven't you? Yeah, but that's because they were unavoidable, because we lacked enough information to take the roundabout path. I've never sailed knowingly into the waves before. But you still prevailed, didn't you? And that was when you didn't have someone to bring with you back. I say that this is well within our capabilities. Besides, there is the added benefit of accelerating our mission, and the higher possibility of rescuing that the executive manager and a few underlings wanted. It was clear to me that you, Ishmael, weren't so happy with how slow our progress has been. What is it? Did you suddenly gain a yearning for a 3-day sunbathing break? Instead of responding to Otis' sarcastic remarks, Ishmael squinted in the direction of the boat was heading in. The tides, the odor, the speed, the color. That lake over there, the blue whirling lake of murk and fish shriek. I haven't suffered its waves before, but I know many ships have, many of which are now lying at the bottom of that lake. Fine, as long as we don't join them. What if we just went to take a quick look, and if we feel like it's too much for us, we can just go back the way we came, right? Go back though. There is no such thing as going back in this lake. Your decision, Dante. Let's try following Otis's plan. Understood. Crossing the zone's border to Target Lake. You've got to be kidding me. Otis, you better be right. As soon as those words left Ishmael's mouth, there was a flash in the sky. Thunder? It's really starting to pour. We're in the eye of the storm. Wait, but the sky was clear just a few moments ago. How could this... The waves are already here, manager. That was an entertaining display. Shannon, this seems like a good opportunity to test that functionality. That function. Oh, that's cool!
Okay, switching to endure mode.
That's when reality began to sink in. That what had happened to, what happens to, and what will happen to everyone and everything that entered this lake without preparation for what's to come. What? What should we do now, Ishmael? This is adage that every greenhorn sailor of the Great Lake hears before they set their first sail. There is but one thing you can count on if you find yourself in an unfamiliar lake whose waves are alien to you. A colossal wave rises to crest its before us. S-I-C. Ready your weapons if you want to delay the inevitable. It's not your sailing prowess, your far-seeing of a pathfinder, or the unbreakable bond between you and your mates. Many sailors fail to endure this trial, and instead choose to be sacrifices to the depths of the lake. Huh? Something's climbing onto our ship! Trust nothing but your own resolve to hold steadfast in the face of terror, in the face of calamity. Though the raging lake may remain indifferent to the will of your meager existence. What the fuck is happening? Abnormalities? I hope I can be helpful somehow. Me too.
적들이 흔들흔들 기회 아니야?
정출할게요.
We haven't fought it before, so I can't research them yet. Looks like that thing's taking damage too, whatever that is.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
완전히 녹아내렸네. 근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
직접 알게 함이라.
그 오물을 가져가라. 굉장해요.
무지하니까 맞는 거야.
Oh, that one's bigger than the others.
𝓢𝓹 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
적확한 한압이었어.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
We still have no idea where Otis is from, do we? But the fact that she knows about the laws of the Great Lakes is interesting.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
맞는 거야.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
No words come to mind to rightly describe that creature. The unfathomable entities inhabiting the depths of the lakes are called whales, and those that emerge from them are called mermaids.
구멍 손바닥
That's the whale, the porous hand. I was really hoping to avoid that one. Is that one of the whales they were talking about at U-Corp? Do mermaids raid ships too? I read about them once as a child, but these don't look anything like how they did in the books. Mermaids. I still remember the horrible bedtime stories my brother used to tell me about them. So, they make perfumes out of these things? Virgie, isn't this a good time for you to lend us a hand for once? Really? That's the guy who practically spectated it like a bystander when we got slaughtered back at K-Corp. He didn't even blink. He did wave at us though. I couldn't wave back because my wrists were getting snapped in half. Of course I won't sit idly by as Mephistopheles sinks, if it ever comes to that, but... know that I will take action only under a very particular set of circumstances. So he will fight, okay. He'll only fight if Mephistopheles gets attacked. Interesting. In which all of you are decimated. The enemies have crushed the manager's head and are about to tear the hands off that clock. Are you serious right now? Dante, I can't allow them to take the company's precious assets right before my eyes, now can I? So I'm afraid that you won't see me step in before every single one of you are dead. Hi, Maeve! How are you? Mr. Guide, are you really good as they say? Maybe the stories of you were just tall tales, you know? No! Do not! Yeah, that's just not. The two previous victims of Virgilius interjected, albeit in hallowed voices, to rebuke Rhodia's rather dangerous remark. So either take them out, welcome them aboard with open arms, or whatever. I'm leaving it all up to you. You're doing better! That's good! I'm glad to hear it. Kila's a sleepy, bunny, honey.
더 해치울 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
Right now we're playing Limbus Company. I'm doing good. We're just playing Limbus Company. I've been really wanting to play this chapter. Finally happy that I can get the chance to. I've been busy with other games and things like that, so I haven't really had time to play this game. So I'm really behind again. You've never heard of this game? Well, it's free to play, and it's one of the best indie games. It didn't win an award in our country, but it is the #1 best indie game in Korea.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
직접 나서지.
Halfway done with the chapter? Yeah, we're halfway done so far. I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, what the hell? I accidentally shrunk and minimized the game in a weird way. I don't know if y'all saw that on stream. But yeah, we're on chapter 5 of this game. This game still is technically new. It's on the newer side.
장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다.
Kutchi? I love this game though. I really do.
직접 나서지.
but it's technically a sequel game. It's a direct sequel to Library of Runia. I don't know if it is a direct. I've been saying it's a direct sequel, but I guess it depends on what you really think. It's more of a direct sequel to Leviathan, but a sequel to Library of Runia. Based on the events. I would say it's more of a direct sequel to Leviathan. Yeah, I really love this game. Oh boy. He's gonna whip her booty. Oh, he didn't do any damage to her.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Bro has no ammo. Okay. Didn't know. I'm still Nigo then. I played League when I wasn't in the right headspace and ended up from Silver 2 to Bronze 3. I'm so devastated. Oh no. Yeah, one of my other friends, Asaki, she fell from Diamond 2 to Diamond 4 apparently today. And I'm not allowed to play League. I don't want to play League. Since when? How long ago was it? Let me see. I can find out. Hang on. 11 days ago. Since 11 days ago. Basically, there was a, my last donathon, I had a thing saying if we get to $1,000 on the donathon. Basically, it was a lasting donathon that would just be like, until I got 1,000 followers. I just wanted to do something fun. Because I thought I would get it a lot faster, but I ended up not streaming, like, during the entire summer, basically. And I was like, oops. But basically, the donathon ended recently, but Necroid wanted to match the money that needed to get to me to uninstall it, so they kept their promise, and thus I'm not allowed. Yeah. It was a while ago. They wanted to match it. But here's the catch-22. Someone could request me to play the game. And literally on the same day, Gambler Faith, one of my followers and friends, redeemed all 50k of his points. So I could play League of Legends again. So I agreed and said that I won't play until February. I will not play the game until February. To keep the promise of I've uninstalled League. Fair. Like, it's a fair amount of time. It goes into the end of the season. And it starts just after when the season starts. I start right after when the season starts. So, I start a month after the season. Because the new season starts in January. I will start January 3rd. I know the exact day it starts. To be fair, I'm going to not play in January. I will play in February. I don't have any strength. I've been making Keela's play it every day. So I can watch. I don't have any strength. But I've been doing work in the background while Keela plays. But I really have no strength. I really want to play. The withdrawals I have every day is really bad. I really want to play the game.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
I don't like not being able to play. It really fucking sucks. And there will, when February comes, I swear to y'all, there's a reckoning coming. There's a reckoning coming. There's a league reckoning coming.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
That'll probably be the only game I stream for like months. I have no strength right now for that. I need to play. I need to play.
적출할게요.
Bash that thing. Bash the fishy.
관리자님, 역시 저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
Can't believe these things are mermaids. Yeah. February is also Kanto 6. Wait, really? Wait, I didn't know that. Holy shit. I don't know why I was like half surprised and not surprised at the same time. I was just like, ah, yes. This is coming out in February. So I guess I will take some time to play this game in February. But on other days, there will be reckonings. There will be a league reckoning. I'll probably end up finishing Lobotomy Corp during the time and starting Library, though. Realistically. Ah, finally, the hand. Uh-oh. I don't like the hand. I don't like the fact the hand removed itself. Screech! Ah! Stop this. How many left? None. Then this is the last one. There was something off about those mermaids that crawled out of that whale. A feeling not so different from looking at an abnormality or a distortion. Mermaids. Were they human once? I guess I should explain better. Not every creature that lives in the depths of the Great Lake are called whales. Whales are specifically referred to everything in the Great Lake that can paralyze humans. Or parasitize humans? And whales give birth to mermaids. And where do mermaids come from? From mommies and daddies. They're people devoured by whales that came with the waves. There's no guarantee that we won't meet the same fate. See? Now you know why you could turn in the clock all day and fail to bring us back. I see now. The waves will be unrelenting, unbating. And Ishmael, who'd already weathered and braved these endless crashing waves, was starting to snap, strand by strand. I have a mission that I can't fail. And I'll kill everything that stands in my way. Even if I were to stumble, even if every part of me were to fall apart, I'll see it through to the end. Determined and ferocious, both good attitudes to have when setting sail on an adventure. Because our voyage is just getting started. Oh boy. So there's a red, a green, a pale, and a blue. And an orange. And a purple. What the fuck? The fuck is all this shit? Why is the whales? Why are all these whales? Why are all these lakes segmented like this? This is so fucking weird. What? What the fuck?
이 정도면 그녀에게도 인정받겠어.
Alright, we gotta crack some boxes open. How many boxes do we have? We have... we'll crack one open for right now. We finally made it out of the waves and into calmer seas, so I briefly wondered if we can start smooth sailing towards the coordinates. And that's when I noticed a stationary cruise ship floating in the middle of the lake. Oh boy. The lake. When I looked into its waters, I see my shimmering reflection. Maybe I'm just refracted and twisted like my reflection in the water. Doesn't matter which lake we're on, I always looked so warped, so unstable. I happened upon Ishmael's musings around the time we were on our way to the elusive Lobotomy Corp branch of the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident. Boxes are so hard to get. Can't imagine we used to make make thousands a day in Lobotomy Corp. I know. What happened to them all? Maybe my distorted reflections were just me. Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. I wanted to see what was it. What? I'm sorry, I got distracted by this floating clock. Oh, this little fishy. I wanted to see what Ishmael was looking at. Together. My hands were peeling, bleeding. Salt water seeped into my gaping wounds. It hurts so much that I thought I might faint if I didn't let go. But I couldn't. What was I holding on to? Executive Manager, there is a matter that requires your attention. We are approaching our next coordinates. You've arrived! Oh, okay. I'll go see too. Ishmael woke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode towards us. What's up ahead? The radars caught something. We have visuals on a solitary ship. And it looks like we have 3 hours to kill before we're allowed to move onto the next lake. Unless the executive manager would authorize us to weather the waves once more. No, Otis. The losses were worse than I anticipated, and remember what Ishmael said. We were extremely lucky that the waves came for us. We were extremely lucky the waves that came for us was a relatively manageable one. Yes, Executive Manager. Thanks to Otis, who quickly abandoned the idea, the sinners and I could observe this new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts. Ah, what a relief. That doesn't look like a pirate ship, that's... Oh, that is a mini cruise ship over yonder! A veritable party ship! A vessel of partying! Even from this distance, I could see the colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship. Love to party! None shall be vexed, no matter how I frolic at a party. Naught will pay mind to how I leap and run and shout in there. What joy, is it not? Virgie, go easy on the girl, why don't ya? But, I'm sure they sell local delicacies there, too. Liquor, treats not found anywhere else in the city. Rhodey and Don Quixote both shot twinkling glances in my direction, then at Virgilius, then back at me. Virgilius shrugged. Whatever we decided to do was none of his business. Well, maybe they can tell us something about the nearby Lobotomy Corp branch? Or maybe they know something about the LCCB agents? Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate the Marlin dance she glimpsed back at the club. Hi-ho! Allow me to ask thee and thy fine company a few questions! The faint blaring music was the only response from the ship. Maybe they can't hear us over the music. Boy, music these days. They're just too loud for me. It'll be faster if we just head over there and ask them in person. I guess we can quickly stop by and ask them for a few questions. We have 3 hours to kill anyway. Might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Ishmael shot a glance at Virgilius before staring at the floor wordlessly. I'd say it's a reckless idea just to row up to a random vessel we know nothing about, like its owner or its history, but if the executive manager insists, sure, let's stop by. Now that was a very Otis thing to say, innit? It's just the attitude I decided to adopt. Enjoy your nap, Kuro. Now, this boat will come in useful? Will this boat not capsize? Should I pack some life vests or a buoy? By the time all 13 of us squeezed our way in, the skiff was absolutely packed with precariously swaying. Some sinners' faces darkened with concern. Don't worry, guys. Even if you all drown, I'll bring you guys back, right? Right as rain. Just kidding. Right then. Drink responsibly, everyone. In a manner that was extremely out of character, Virgilius waved at us. Does he know something that we don't?
So what was your name before? Suchy Fox?
If you don't mind me asking. So that way I know who you are.
Thank you. You like my voice acting?
Or is it just Dawn that you like the most?
Oh, Crib!
Okay. Sorry, I was like... I should have realized that. I wasn't looking at OBS. I would have recognized you from the picture, I think. Decided it was too long-winded. Makes sense.
Suchy Fox. Suchy Fox. Suchy Fox.
I like that. It rolls off the tongue quicker. I still don't see anyone on the deck. Wait, but a moment. I shall make use of my lugs. The howl bellows so powerful that they have no recourse but to heed us. Hark! Shut it! You'll burst my eardrums. By the way, is it okay for us to just barge onto a yacht party like this? We don't have an invitation or anything like it either.
Puff it out of your chest, Greg. The more the merrier, right? They'll understand.
I couldn't care less about a party. We're here to gather intel. Waste any more time, and I'm leaving you behind. Wow, this place is really fancy. Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten food were strewn about haphazardly all over the deck. It appears that this party must have ended very recently, and abruptly.
I spy a light shining from the ship's interiors. I should go swiftly like the wind and verify its sources.
Don Quixote, running on sheer excitement for a party, scuttled to the cabins. Well, that's one loudmouth gone, then. Heathcliff slammed his fists into the loudspeaker that has been blaring music this entire time. Blimey! Now that's a relief. Thought my eardrums were about to burst. I decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud. Yeah, but what if there's people listening to that music? Well, it's awfully quiet up here now that the music's gone. Oh, this reminds me of a similar story my nanny used to tell me. It's an old story, but... Don Quixote returns with a dumbfounded expression on her face. There was not. What? What was not? Food? Drinks? Both? There was no one. Yet, the lights were left on, with nary a soul to be seen inside. Ridiculous. It is clear that mere moments ago, a large group of people were having a party on the deck. How could there be no one on board? For truth! Mayhaps they are busying themselves with a game of hide-and-seek? Can't imagine that. The crowd that left all these liquor bottles behind would be the kind that enjoys playing hide-and-seek like kids at a party. So what, they just vanished into thin air? Like they were... Wait. Did the waves already... There's no one remaining. Possibly the ship's storage space. Are you saying that these party people left all this uneaten food and liquor behind just to huddle in a cramped storage room? Oh, I remember now. Yes. The story went just like this. Once, a huge manor sent out invitations for a grand party. But when the guests arrived, they found the manor vacant and engulfed in a deathly silence. How'll we get the music going again? I smashed the radio, lad. The ship was struck by the waves. We have to get out of here, now. Then, boom, boom, banging noises, coming from behind a door, slightly ajar. So, of course they went in there to investigate, and they were there. Bodies stiff as corpses in rigor mortis, arms stretched forward, hopping up and down. Oh, that's... I think I'll go check out the storage space. Sinclair, where art thou palm so sudden? It's genetics! Sinclair hurriedly left the room in search of the ship's storage. Which was the dance that was all the rage back then, apparently? The art of dancing must truly be an art of great profundity. Well, that was some damp squib. Thought it was actually going somewhere. I had thought with quite the confidence that this would be a tale of the living dead. Now, what do you do that for? You scared the kid off. Where'd he go? I'll go find Sinclair. Oh boy. Ah, we're in a wave. I see it now. Based on the stories, we're in waves. That's interesting. I didn't notice that.
To battle!
It's pretty dark in here. You can see the two boats you knew him across to. Yeah, I noticed that. I'm just like, wow, that's pretty, interesting. It's pretty dark in here. The hallway to the storage was significantly narrower than the party deck. I had nothing but faint, occasionally flashing lights to guide me through this dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. Seriously, this place is way creepier than wherever 𝓿𝓼 was going with this story. Sinclair? You there? I wasn't sure where these water droplets were falling from, but they were really getting on my nerves. I don't see anything here. Not that I could in this darkness, even if there were. All I see is a very faint ray of light and... Sinclair? And Sinclair, it seemed to me that he'd been standing here for a good while. Exactly how long? I wasn't sure. Oh. Sinclair stood there, still like death. He looked up. What are you looking at? Now that I'm in here, I noticed that there was something funny about the ray of light. I assumed that the light I saw was from a lamp or something, but no. It was just there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. There was no light source. So, the light shining from the outside, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense either. We're deep in the ship's storage, a big metal box with no openings for even a single strand of natural light. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where is this light coming from? Sinclair, we gotta get out of here. Run! Now! Come on! Fear of the unknown intensifies. What I saw defied every bit of common sense I had accumulated over the journey, and I had to get Sinclair out of there. I snatched and tugged his limp wrist. Come on, wake up! That seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality and began screaming. He bolted out of the room. Ah! Oh, what the fuck is going on in the background, though? What the hell? Huh? The lads lost the plot. What in the bloody? There was a person floating in the person there. There was a person floating in there. There was a person floating in the air. There was someone who was up in the air. It's just suspended in the air. Okay, now I'm actually creeped out. That can't be a person. Then that was... What do you think? We have enough time for a lecture? Prepare for battle. That's interesting. So they were just like levitating.
여러분에게 도움이 되었으면 좋겠네요.
깡총.
More waves.
엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸. 깨달았나?
So why do people sail on these lakes? What's the point?
근방의 싸움은 우수.
If they know they're dangerous, why bother?
적출할게요.
무지하니까
You'd have to be quite the fighters to be able to traverse waves like this.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
깡총.
예측대로 빈틈투성이로군.
적확한 한압이었어.
그걸로 제가 팠군.
Probably to fish. Party yacht is fun though, but it's dangerous. Why would you want to risk your life to party
싸움은 우수했어.
on water that's dangerous? Like, you know it's dangerous. Why would you risk it though? Besides fishing. Like, I can understand the fishing, but like... And it's obviously implied that people harvest the mermaids from the blue wave. Because they use mermaid perfume. For whatever reason.
완벽한 한방 맞는 거 시원한 걸.
You don't seem to really get in trouble if you follow the coordinates, it seems. Yeah. But this party ship somehow got off course and messed up the timing. So that means they were either unaware of the waves and just traversed because they weren't told about them, or they just didn't pay attention or didn't care enough to, you know, follow the laws of the lakes. The Great Lakes.
다소 유리하구려.
And to be honest, I don't really know what the Great Lake rules are. It hasn't been very clear yet. I wonder if we'll learn them later. Or they got drunk and forgot. That is true. But you would assume there would always be one designated driver, right? In any situation, you always want to have a designated driver. Like a captain.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
But that's what I mean, like, why risk it? Like, if you know the Great Lakes are dangerous, you just don't go, oh, I'm gonna go sail out into the Great Lakes because they're fucking dangerous and we're gonna throw a giant party. Don't know much about the Limbus verse, but it's probably as simple as they really don't have a choice. The cruise was an aftermath of a devastation. The consequences of breaking the laws of the Great Lakes were severe. I'll have to be more careful from now on. Careless party people, yeah. I don't know. Because these people definitely have a choice to sail. It's just... They have laws that they have to follow. I don't know. This seems like dumbassery. It just seems like I don't even know how these people live, honestly. Like, a lot of the people in the Limbus Company universe always... I don't know how these people have kids and how they make it past... Am I back? Okay, there we go. For some reason OBS disconnected. But as said, I don't know how these people live. It just seems like people die all the time in this universe.
공격은 꽤
다시
먹히는 것
복구하기
같아요.
힘들걸요?
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다.
그치?
깡총.
It just doesn't seem...
조금씩
I don't know.
끝이 보이네요.
I'm always really finicky on these things. If I lived in this universe, I would definitely try to make sure I'm very powerful. It definitely doesn't make sense to be not powerful. I mean, if you're rich with money and someone trustworthy says that they have a party cruise, why not? That is true.
이기는 편.
But I wouldn't trust myself being on the Great Lakes. I don't know. Self-preservation, I guess. Self-preservation would make me not want to get on this ship.
맞는 거야.
승객이 딱 콩 한 방 먹였어.
If they are U-Corp nest dwellers, they're probably used to the Great Lakes. That's what I mean, though. Like, I understand that they're from here, but, like, I wouldn't want to, you know.
맞는 거야.
But I feel like these people... Normally, I feel like if you're going on a party cruise, that implies that you're not from here. So they were mermaids? Yeah, whoever sailed on the ship. They were probably too distracted by the party to realize that they broke a law of the Great Lakes, so they ended up getting devoured by a whale. And this deserted ship is the aftermath. Even if we stick to every single law of the lake, depending on the types of its waves, getting too close to a ship that broke the law could get us swept up in the aftermath. Their single lapse of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. I remember Ishmael looking into the lake, muttering to herself. I also remember the rough, biting words she threw at us. This was the reality of the Great Lakes that Ishmael survived before joining us. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. So this was the kind of path Ishmael sailed before joining us. If only I'd known, then maybe I could have been more understanding of her. I keep going back to my quarrel with Ishmael back at the boatworks. I can't stop thinking about it. We have dispatched the mermaids that descended onto the deck, but lingering any longer may draw the rest of them to us. This party is over. Let's return to our ship. We left the cruise ship as fast as we could, after an indeterminate amount of time. So we didn't find anything. I made the wrong call. I shouldn't have made such a rash decision. It's okay. At least we're still alive. And that was that. Ishmael didn't say anymore.
물자는 더 챙길 수 있었어.
It is fortunate, however, that we procured ourselves some rations for the journey ahead. Hey, the raider caught something. It's large. That is very close to the center of the coordinates. Then that dot on the radar has to be the Lobotomy Corp branch of District 21. I'm going out for some air. Ishmael slowly returned to the spot by the ship's railings, where she stood muttering to herself. For a moment, I wondered if I should follow her, like I did earlier, but maybe she wanted some time alone to think about things. I decided to leave her be. Get your shit together. Bury your feelings from them. I have a mission. I must see it through to the end. My one and only mission. I've sharpened my harpoon for that singular moment. I have to be colder, harsher. I have a mission that I can't fail. And if anything even dares to stand in my way, I'll... Ishmael, baby, you'll be okay.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네. 그치? 좋았어.
Alright, we're finally here at the elusive Lobotomy Corp branch. Ah, there it is. Our destination, the Lobotomy Corp branch of U-Corp. You think they're still there? The survivors pilot mentioned? Unless aught has transpired since then, we still have plenty of time. As Sinclair and Yi-Song shared their thoughts, the large structure loomed ever closer, out of the mist and into our line of sight. Man, that logo never gets old. Oh, creepy. Every sinner, save for Ryushu, froze. That's the Lobotomy Corp branch. We were as close as it is physically possible to be, to the center of the area delineated by coordinates. The structure, size, and appearance matched the intel we received as well. The sight was enough to shut everyone up. To hope that there may be any survivors in the structure was far too optimistic a notion for what appeared before us. I observed the Lobotomy Corp's logo between the white materials. So that's really... The only smeared logo, the Lobotomy Corp's branch, glistened with amidst the pound of pallid, blasphemous white. This was undeniably the reality we found ourselves in. What the hell happened here? Pilot said that the last thing that the Twin Hook pirates said before leaving was that this place was... The calamity is coming, wasn't it? The sight summons to my mind memories of earlier days of this company. The manner in which the organic tissues are plastered all over the walls is quite reminiscent of that experience. Ugh. Back at D-Corp branch, right? I hope there's no poison gas or anything like that in here. At D-Corp, there was a traitor in our midst, thus it would be false equivalency to use that experience to gauge the intensity of this mission. Yeah, I don't think it would be much better here, if not worse. Then, Pilot's team is already... We should consider them lucky if they haven't been turned into mermaids. So the calamity was... The calamity that Pilot mentioned didn't destroy the Lobotomy Corp branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny. Something so grotesque that a total obliteration would have been preferable to whatever happened here. Wow. Destruction isn't the only kind of calamity in this world. The Great Lake is home to 5 calamities. Well, 4 now, I suppose. Whatever do you mean? I meant that, you'll find out soon enough. It won't matter how careful you are. At the Great Lake, the calamities will always find you. The laws of the Great Lakes don't apply to them, making it impossible to predict their patterns. And now, the time to row your way into the ruins of the calamity is left behind. Take the skiff to the Lobotomy Corp branch. It's on the lake adjacent to this one. I'll be keeping my distance and watching from this lake, just in case of an emergency. Isn't that exactly why you should be coming with us? Who knows what the guide bud's thinking, eh? After quick tinkering from Faust, the skiff tied to the side of Mistopheles began its tow descent. It's the same skiff we used to get to the cruise ship. We're getting a lot of use out of this boat. I still don't trust this dinghy. It's too small. The small engine on the skiff revved gently, and our short, sputtering journey to the Lobotomy Corp branch began. Are lakes usually this foggy? The lake earlier was pretty misty, too. We must remain vigilant. Fogged up horizons on climate quite ripe for an ambush. Forsooth, 'tis the #1 rule of adventuring tales. There was a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners. As we climbed the pale membrane-enveloped stairs leading up to the Lobotomy Corp branch. Hey, Dante? Can't you sense it? The golden bow? Not yet. You sure about that? Rhodia was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that I'd tell her that the golden bow wasn't here, so that we should turn around and head right back to Mistopheles. I know I'm a worrywart about the team whenever we gotta check out places like this, but I have a really bad feeling about this, guys. The closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the sinners' gates became, as though they were growing increasingly wary that some unforeseen enemy could ambush them at any second. What's the holdup? Aren't you coming? Don't you feel it? This dread? I thought it would affect you most. You're the one who spent years on the lake, after all. So? That's what's stopping you? It's... Wait by the entrance if you're not going. Wait, did you just... What do you expect, mate? I've given up talking sense into her a while ago. I thought she'd gotten a bit more cooperative as of late. Guess I was wrong. Well, we do have to go. Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the golden bow. The golden bow, the unfathomable, bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I was starting to believe that she considered all that nothing but the obstacles between her and the mission. What may be this pale, mucous membrane covering the entirety of this structure? Some kind of mold, maybe? IF. To identify it as fungi would require it to exhibit characteristics, unlike one we can observe here. I agree. They don't appear to be fungi. In fact, they appear to be made of organic living flesh tissue. See the blood vessels here? They've grown into random shapes without purpose or intent. Ridiculous. I am surrounded by IFs. What do you mean? Art reliant on the chaos of existence cannot create patterns such as these. Look at the big picture, fool. Gazing upon the big picture, I only see a pointless disputation that does not but waste our figure. Do not intend to stall, no? See thither. Ishmael already walks a fair distance away from us. I have a bad feeling the golden bow isn't here. I don't know, I just have a really bad feeling the golden bow is not here. The whaler.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Don Quixote had stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at a section of the wall. See anything interesting, kiddo? Here, in the wall. Huh? There is a person in this wall. Maybe it's a sculpture? If there's anyone capable of sculpting something so true to life as this, I'll drop everything and plead the artist to take me in as their student. No. Are the people Pilate was looking for? Hark! Hey, my words! Why the heck would you talk to it? Behold, this man is alive! Oh, this is the worst. This is the absolute worst. It's making me real queasy. Hark! Mine friends! This man is alive! We must free him from this bond post-haste! Even if we wanted to. Looks like it's a bit late for him. Total disassembly is the only way I see it ever getting out of here. What? Well, by now we should be getting used to these failures. The body is firmly lodged in these walls. No ordinary human strength could separate his body from it. With superhuman strength, he risked tearing the body to several parts. Fie! This is an evil that cannot go unanswered. Impressive. There is no sign of anyone forcing it into the walls. This is quite a natural exhibition. This is how it was conceived from the very beginning. I thought it would be different this time. We made a promise. Gave our word. Like the other sinners, Ishmael did not even spare a glance to those that were trapped within the walls. Manager, staring at them won't magically summon the golden bow to your palms. Say something so we can get a move on. I guess there's nothing we can do for them, still. And I've said repeatedly that I don't want to waste time. We don't have to worry about the laws of the lake here. So why don't we make this a more leisurely? Sure, look around all you want, but don't find any survivors here. Your testament against thy claim is right here! Those things aren't really alive. They're only pretending to be. Yet, I recognize these. They're ruin left behind by the thing. A thing that leaves nothing unchanged in its wake. It could swallow the whole world in the blink of an eye, but it also spews it back out just as quickly.
And what it spews out never comes back right. Isn't it funny? It's going to spew it out. Anyway, what's the point of devouring it in the first place? I don't understand. Why does it try to devour everything it comes across? Are you talking about that same whale you mentioned before? No tales of adventure have I heard one mention of such a terrifying whale. Is it truly a whale? Then why didn't you listen when I told all of you that we weren't ready? If you did, at least we would have been in the right headspace for the lake, but no. So you're saying that that whale you met devoured this building? Yes. How can you be so sure of that? Because this pale ruin is what that whale leaves behind. Everything turns pallid, like this building. Me. I have visual on a suspicious individual. Maybe it's an abnormality? We're in a 𝓢𝓵 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵 Corp branch after all. Yeah. Let's just say that's what it is and chop it down. Wait a minute. That might be a survivor. Well, didn't you say there wouldn't be any survivors left here? Which is it? I did, and that's why it's so incredible. Hey! Ishmael, you shouldn't get so close to... Ishmael strides towards the figure. Maybe she's being mind-controlled by an abnormality? No such signs have been detected. There is nothing out of the ordinary in her eyes. The closer Ishmael gets, the more the figure's body is taken over by the pallid, off-white membrane. The voice grows increasingly incoherent. Oh. That's impossible. Just now, it was talking. Like a human. Ishmael? You saw it too! Just now, Ishmael, you have to get away from... No, this can't be real. What I've told my whole life about this place, about the Great Lakes. She's experiencing heightened emotions. Damn it, Ishmael! I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running towards Ishmael. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point. Dante, you mustn't! Oh. But guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face begins to withdraw, as though an unforeseen fate forces peeling it off the skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking with effort. The membrane is gone? When you approached it, this damn white membrane, it faded. It appears that the golden bow is counteracting its effects. Faust approached us. Dante, it appears that the shard of the golden bow lodged into your clock is counteracting the infection of this pallidification effect to a degree. The figure, whose mouth was still wrapped under a pallid membrane, blinks wearily, as though they could understand what we were saying. Counteracting? Wait, so with the golden bow, a mermaid can turn back into a human? Is that what you're saying? Did I get that right, Faust? While that theory has not been properly cross-examined, just tell me if it's possible. Though it was curt, I've never heard such intense desperation in her voice before. Yes, although it may be limited to mermaids of the white that presumably devoured the structure. Manager Dante, just what are you? Realizing that there was something that I could have done. The memories of that day. The nightmare that I tried so hard to lock away. They're coming back right before my eyes. I can see them. Vomited from that whale, sinking, floating in the briny sea. All of them. Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression. You hear it too, don't you? You hear how the waves roared that day. Ishmael was right. Emotions of the past began flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael. She stands alone in a sea of tall, roaring waves. I nodded carefully. Once, I was a seafarer. A fixer, sailor. I was something in that awkward middle ground, which we called whalers. Do you understand? No. Do you see them? Do you see the looks on the faces of those who dared to wager everything, and those who had nothing left to wager? Whaling ships carry people like them across the waves. So, you've seen it yourself? The whale that devoured this place? The whale we've met so far transformed those that they devoured into something completely different, into something utterly unrecognizable from who they were before, by rearranging and replacing their whole body. But that whale is different. Those devoured by the pallid white aren't transformed. They're still themselves, just wrapped in a pale membrane. I guess it's a stretch to say that they're still themselves. Sometimes we'd sail our ship towards the outskirts. There, we'd see those ships, those false ships. The ships that have turned completely pallid. It's an old wisdom among whalers that those ships must be avoided at all costs, even if it meant going all the way around the lake they're in. Because the sailors consumed by that whale retain everything, their habits, their skills. Except they wander the lake only to attack everything they come across. The captain of the Pequod, our ship. She had a mission to hunt that pallid white with her own 2 hands. The entire time we sailed on the Pequod, she sermonized our ears off about what a worthy, honorable mission it was to hunt that whale. It was annoying, and we knew that she wasn't exactly all there, but no. Maybe she knew just how to sink the rest of us into the depths of her insanity. Her mission soon became our own. To hunt the pallid white became our salvation, our destiny. That captain drove everyone on that ship mad. When the time finally came to face that whale, the whale which all hatred, all evils of the world sprout, we were promptly crushed, devoured, reduced to a scattered pile of driftwood. When I came to, floating in the vast coldness of the sea, holding on to my dear life to a piece of driftwood, there was nothing left. Nothing. And when I realized what I was holding on to wasn't a piece of driftwood, but that's why I could never forgive her. At a certain point, this all stopped being a conversation. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea, endlessly whirling in place. Now it was clear what Ishmael's mission was, where the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed at. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction. I'm going to kill her with my own 2 hands. There was no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. I suppose bringing up that I saw from Ishmael's obsession, that glimpse of her old captain, won't do anything to help right now. Ishmael, we don't even know that captain is still alive. I was desperately hanging on to my best mate's coffin, the coffin of someone whom I shared everything with. That's when I, through the tempest, saw the captain. I saw that fucker standing alone, facing that whale as it devoured her ship, laughing mad. Her fiercely loyal crew were floating on the surface of the outskirts sea, powerless to do anything but wait until they too were devoured, but none of that mattered to her. That bastard is alive. She has to be alive still. She has to be. So, I have to find her. We have to, not before we kill the captain. Ishmael. I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to, but I was starting to think that nothing I would say would improve anything, if it didn't outright bring everything crashing down. That was when an imperceptibly light breeze broke through the light sentence. A solitary butterfly, moved with grace, tingled with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of this heavy silence, took a moment to gently flutter onto a puddle. That is a butterfly. You think any ordinary butterfly would wander into this place like this? After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wing and took off again.
It's like the butterfly is asking us to follow. Is it an abnormality? Finally. I was wondering when they'd show their ugly mugs. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It might be a trap, but we're lost, and it's the only thing with any sense of direction we have at the moment. I am in agreement. I am also quite intrigued by the butterfly. What do you think they are saying? I have been lending them my ear, yet none has reached me. They are speaking in a certain pattern, though I am unable to decipher it. It is a code of sorts, a mix of sound frequencies and encryption patterns. Don Quixote was at the far back end of the line looking at the figure. I suppose it is true without Manager Esquire, there could be no resolution to thy predicament. When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it. And it began to shamble. It is as Ishmael said. Will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self, forgotten deep under the pallid membrane.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Sippy sippy water for all that reading. Oh, it looks like we gotta kill some pallid membranes.
Hello, 𝓢𝓹.
Maybe the real golden bow was the friends we made along the way. Ishmael seems kinda... Yeah, no, I think Ishmael's a little depressed right now. It's really depressing. She lost all of her friends. So she wants to kill her captain, not the whale. I thought she was talking about the whale this whole time. She wants to kill the captain that damned her whole crew to hell. That'd be interesting if the captain's a part of that team that is also collecting the golden bow, our enemies. That'd be a very interesting, like, conclusion to this chapter. I think that's where they're gonna go with it, though. I think the captain's evil. I gotta tell you, PM cooked with gas. Like gas stoves? I mean, gas stoves are way better, honestly. For this Kanto. Wait, are you saying it's bad or good? I don't think I've ever heard that saying. Oh, they were cooking? Yeah. It looks good so far. I'm very intrigued about where it's going. I definitely did not expect the captain to be the person she was upset at. I thought it was the whale. I thought she was actually, like, wanting to kill the whale. So I'm actually, like, really, like, intrigued with where the story's going. Is the captain evil or is Ish evil? I say the captain's evil. Because the captain was just mad. Like, insane. Shh. Madder than a Mad Hatter. And she managed to convince an entire crew to follow her on her trip to hell, basically. And then everyone fucking died. So Ishmael's anger... Because they weren't told. No one was told about... No one was told that the fight would be nearly impossible. No one was told that. And because of that, Ishmael's not evil. Also, I've been wanting to look up something. I wanted to look at something. Is Molar Otis available here? I'm just curious. Because I know Molar Otis was that like thingy. Otis. I don't think it's available to get. They're all living in the city. They're all evil. Anyone in this city's evil. So I don't see it on here. So I guess I'll just have to wait for that calendar thing to come back around, I guess, if it ever does. Yeah, we can only get the 7 director skin. I don't have it. I didn't log in every day. I couldn't remember to log in every day. I couldn't even get the other one for Yi-Sung. I didn't get it, unfortunately. And I've been playing since the beginning, but because I don't remember to log in every day. No, not Walpurgis Night. Yeah, Molar Otis. I'm talking about Molar Otis. I don't think I can get Molar Otis. I didn't see it on here. You have to dispense it next season? Oh. It'll come out next season then? Is that a thing? I gotta get this skin. I still gotta get these two. I'm gonna probably work on getting these 2 skins as quickly as I can. Because I don't know how long I have. So for how long? What? Oh, I see. Cannot be purchased during this period. Okay, so I can't get it anymore. Well, I fucked up. I won't be able to get these. So until next Halloween then. When is Walpurgis Night? Is it only Halloween? Because that was the Halloween event. I'm really behind on this game. I'm so behind. I never even finished Railway Refraction 2. I never even finished it. Y'all can see that here. I didn't even finish it. I'm so... Oh, it's every 4 months? Okay, that's good to know. I'll definitely be ready for that then. So I should focus on getting Gregor then. Limbus. Right here, I should probably focus on getting him. He has no fucking, oh my god. We're literally starting at ground zero. Good to know. I'll catch back up. It's not the worst in the world. Who's coming out tomorrow? It's Yi-Sung and it's 2 more boys, right? There's 2 more boys, right? I know it's Yi-Sung and someone else. I forget. Heathcliff. Yeah. By the way, the season pass has the first Wa eagle. Wait, it does? Really? I didn't even notice. Wow.
담궈놓았던 비장의 술이 완성되는 날이거든요.
Is it this one? The Blind Obsession? Oh yeah, it is this one. Blind Obsession. I'm gonna have to buy the battle pass. Ugh. I want my seagull. I want it so bad. Yeah, I probably should upgrade that. Sun Shower's really fucking broken, honestly. Yeah, I just need to get it to 4. It's already at 3 at the moment. I just need to get it to 4. I want the seagull. Look, it's a silly seagull. It's a silly seagull. Look at it. It's so cute. Look at him. He's such a happy seagull. Look at him. He's a happy boy. He's a happy boy. I need him. I need him. He's a happy little boy. It's like $10 for a seagull, right? What do you mean $10? It's It's the 27 lunacy thingy. It's this thingy. This one. The $23.99 one. Or you could do the $10 one, whichever one. I don't know, actually no. You would have to go with this one. You'd have to do this one. This one would only get you the Yuri voice. You'd have to do the Lunacy Crate. Me. I want it. The silly seagull so bad. It's a silly seagull. Went to whale on the game. Well, the BP is like $15 by itself, so the seagull banner is worth 10. No, the battle pass is $10. $10.99. It's not 15. The battle pass is $10.99. It's only $11. It's a happy seagull. Happy seagull. I still want the seagull so bad. I'm just gonna be staring at that seagull and wishing I had it. It's a cute seagull. I love seagulls. Seagulls are so really freaking cute. They're one of my favorite birds. Did you know, seagulls have rust on, or like, you better have a tetanus shot if like a seagull attacks you, cause you can, they have like the ability to like, I don't like what rust does. like both. I like them. I like them when they're healthy, chubby. When they're like getting obese from food that is being fed to them, that's not good. I like both birds though. Healthy chubby is really good though.
적들이 흔들흔들 기회 아니야?
Someone did math and that was a bunch of stuff that I really don't understand. The max level battle pass is like $100 plus worth of content. Yeah, makes sense.
완전히 녹아내렸네. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
적확한 한압이었어.
그 오물을
Not to mention there's also the Yuri voice that you also will have to potentially pay for if you want to get it. 그치?
적출할게요.
Are those whale noises? Surely BP is worth for the infinite yellow crates that are farmable. No, it definitely is. That's why I'm thinking about getting it, because I need to catch up on this game. So I'm going to be grinding this game like no end since I'm not going to be playing League. And I can stream this game again. Now that everyone loves this game again. And there's no more drama surrounding this game. Ah yes, the unclear specialty, flipping only heads on a minus coin. That's okay, it only happens like 50-50 at the time.
대성공이야. 칼은 신이야. 노래 부를까?
아군 대열이 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
That's cool. The tokens for staggered are green. That's cool. And unique to this chapter specifically. Also, I did see someone on the subreddit with 1K battle pass levels. Oh my god, that person is a madman. I'm so behind on this game. I'm not even anywhere near that. I haven't even finished the battle pass yet. What token are green? The staggered ones. The staggered ones are green. The staggered tokens turn green.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
I'm really liking this music though. This music's good. They always cook up really good music. They do? Surely they keep the frame of whatever sinner they were. No, they turned green for this one. The mermaids. I think there's less of them by now. Someone stood there waiting for us. He must have arrived here with much earlier than we had. Quite the arduous journey you've endured. The butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently into his sloshing head. What the fuck? Why? Who the fuck? Why do you have a bow? What? Who the fuck is this? The figure's voice was clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids. And not unlike an abnormality. I didn't expect to find any unharmed survivors. No, wait. Is he a distortion? Oi, Clockhead, you friends with that bullhead? A distortion? Like Bing Bong Bar and Fries owner from earlier? I see that many of you are rather flummoxed by my appearance. This is but one of the many ways one may choose to understand the journey that is the world. So please, do not be so wary. Oh, thy head splishes and splashes so! Under the night sky, where the stars have gone out, I await the coming dawn. Call me Rim. We're not here to introduce ourselves, so why don't we cut to the chase? Explain yourself. You must have some reason for coming to this mad, mermaid-infested space. And we didn't see any other boat on our own by the docks of this structure, so explain how you... I have no need of ships. Should I wish to cross the ocean, I am simply here to have a look at all of you. Wow, we're really starting to put our name out there. Are those who follow the bow's golden ray. Okay, so if you're here to see us, knowing what we're looking for... No way. Are you about to tell us where the golden bow is? Huh. Isn't it obvious that he's here to stop us from? Yes, indeed I am. Man, I'm really off my game. To seek the bow within the structures to understand the futility of time. I still can't sense the golden bow this deep into the branch, but there was truth to what he said. The bow is no longer here. Then to where must we journey? I am certain that you are already aware that there are parties other than your own that are interested in the bows. You have surrendered one to them after all, toiling for it in fact. How do you know that? Because he's a part of that party? The whale, once fated to roam the outskirts for all eternity, is now drawn by that same incandescent gilded calling. You're saying that the whale came for the outskirts all the way to the Great Lake of U-Corp for the golden bow? Quite. And swallowed the structure whole with that delicate bow. The abnormalities here have also left with that magnificent yet fragile whale, drawn by that self-same calling. What you seek is no longer found here. Excuse me, why are you sharing this information with us? Matters not who lays claim upon the golden bow, or to what end they use it. It is more than a mere fluttering of wings. We simply seek to steer the echoes of that fluttering towards a better direction. We? Who are you talking about? We are those who watch all, those who abide the time, those who will be the sovereigns of a star. Yet, we are those who cannot embody the same star. Are you related to anyone named Damien? By any chance? A red mark briefly flashes on his forehead. What did I just say 2 seconds ago? What did I fucking say? I've seen that mark before. Good afternoon, managers. Good afternoon. Those who watch, you say. Yisung shot a silent gaze in Rim's direction. Rim, have you also watched the breaking of the League then? Have you any idea what fate has befallen our good fellows? I do. Yet you have none. Or, yet you have done not something, because I clicked. Yet you have done not but observe. Is he one of your old friends, Yisung? A part of my life that you have witnessed afore. One of those who left when the League of Nine scattered into the winds. You have last uttered to me that you would journey to the ocean yet. Indeed, I was one of them, once. I shall answer your question, Yisung. You ask whether I have not done naught but watch. That is a question born of vacuity? For you, the League is dead, yet for some, its death was but a beginning. I am certain that you are well aware of that yourself. When does something end? When does something begin? The distinction is arbitrary and signifies naught. The shattering of the League was a beginning for Brother Young-ji as well. I see. You have cast it aside long, long time ago. My eyes were simply open to the stem of this world. The singular yet all-important stem. Once your eyes are open to it, everything else becomes as hollow as the fall of wilted petals. I just need to know one thing. If for the golden bow is inside the whale that devoured this place, and if the golden bows can really somehow counteract the palification effects. Ishmael's breathing was quickened and light. She couldn't finish her sentence. It can be said that, indeed,
What you believe, what you wish to be true, is correct. I see. I hope I have been useful signpost to you all. To where do you seek to depart again? I was once a mere pond who knew only where the sea, the rivers, and the city were. Now I seek to reach there with my wings.
Fly, broken wing, na na na.
No, I'm kidding. That is all.
잠깐. 그런 정보를 아는 놈을 호락호락 보내줄 것 같은가?
Stop right there. You know too much. Think we're about to let you leave just like that? Pity. Try as you might to hold me now. I fell betwixt your fingers. Well then. With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into its depths. Oh, you're in for a whale of a time? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Fly, broken wings, I know you are still with me. All I need isn't much to get me started. No, 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 no.
I need to crack
Open a fucking box.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Oh, look at that whale. Pallid bipedals begin to fill the void rim left behind. It can be deduced that this was his influence that kept the mermaids at bay. But why? I can only theorize that the primal sense of certain ebbs and flows of energy remained even as their reason eroded. You're saying that he scared him off or something? Sinclair, on his forehead there was... yeah. The one who bisected Cromer with a flick of his wrist. The one who silently approached me to talk. I remembered the one marked with a bright red sign. That's my boy Damien. With the flick of the wrist, he killed Cromer. He went whoosh, and he beheaded the bitch. He said, "Begone, thought, away from my Sinclair." I don't know, I liked Kanto 4. The story was very, very interesting. I don't know, I really love Yi-Sung. So, to me it was like, getting finally to learn more about him. I really liked it. It made me really more attached to Yi-Sung. And I'm happy he became more open up because of the fact that we got to see into his past. The overall story was very, very important and special to me.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
불길 속으로. 다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요? 그 오물을 가져가라.
무지하니까 맞는 거야. 맞는 거야.
나이스! 하나 제꼈다.
직접 나서지.
깨달았나? 맞는 거야.
Whale. Sounds like a Chewbacca crying in the distance. A Wookiee cry.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
깡창. 그 오물을 가져가라.
Bye.
좋아, 계속 집중하지.
예측대로.
이 공격은 내 먹혀든 것 같은.
완전히 녹아내려.
Call me silly though. I don't know. I just really like Yi-Sung. Yi-Sung's like one of my favorite characters. I really, really love him.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네. 그치? 좋았어.
I guess any little thing about 𝓢𝓻 just makes my heart flutter.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고. 직접 알게 함이라.
Kanto 4 was longer than it should have been, but it definitely should have been decently long since it's the only lighter interactions you can appreciate the more serious ones. Yeah, exactly. And we got to see, like, a lot more light-hearted sequences, like you said. I don't know. I just really liked it.
엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
To me, this chapter's been a little annoying. A little bit. I just don't like how Ishmael has been in this chapter. Like, I really don't think she has any right to be as rude and arrogant as she has been, for her so-called reason being that, like, she wants to get revenge on the captain that led everyone to their deaths. Because everyone here has gone through fucking shit, from what it seems like. 𝓢𝓻 being, like, one of the least... more... least, like, more luckier ones, in the sense. We know Heathcliff lost his lover. We don't know any... Don Quixote is just fucking psychotic in the fact that we love her. Because she's just a fucking psychopath that wants to become a fixer who can fix everything. Every little problem. Hung-Lu's this rich boy who lived a pretty decent life, whose brother's a fucking douchebag. And fucking hates Hung-Lu, and Hung-Lu hates him, and it's mutual hatred towards each other. Therefore, Hung-Lu is always going to be better. Personally, by the end of the chapter, the overall themes and message of Kanto 5 is incredibly resonating. Okay. I mean, that's just from my experience so far. Like, you don't have to take what I say to heart. That's just how I'm seeing it right now. I know she had her reasons to be such a douchebag, but... I don't know. I definitely agreed with how Dante reacted in this chapter, based on what happened overall. I probably would have done the same shit as him. Dragon! What are you doing up so late, Silver? Yeah, I can relate with Kantos 3 to 5 well enough. I simply missed the point of 4 because of how tired I got. I will say my one gripe with chapter 4, though, was the fights. The fights were so fucking hard. And there was no reason for them to be that difficult. Like, maybe I just didn't understand the game well enough. But I felt like I struggled through that fight. More than I needed to. Someone once argued back in a debate as pro chapter 4. Okay, counter argument. More stages is more lunacy. Lol. I like that argument though. That sounds like something I would say. I know it probably wasn't. I know it wasn't me because I don't usually talk in the Reddit or anything like that. Oh, goodbye, Otis. Have a great day, Otis. You were loved and wanted. Goodbye, Otis. Oh, you lived. Holy shit, she lived. I only got stuck at dumb back for a week because I was dumb at reading. I finished that fight in, like, first try. It was a first try fight for me. I took it really slow, but that fight was fine. I didn't struggle with that fight.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
I didn't struggle with fucking cow obsessed 𝓢𝓻𝓮𝓬𝓲 either. I don't remember his name. I just call him 𝓢𝓻𝓮 because he reminded me of Aizen because he took him off after he revealed that he was like basically evil. We'll just call him Aizen. Basically when Aizen revealed that he was more obsessed about a cow and that he's worried about it remembering, and then I was like, what the fuck is going on? Really? Y'all struggled with 𝓲𝓵?
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
I should have not brought Heathcliff to this fight. He has no fucking ammo.
직접 나서지. 예측대로.
Catmere, welcome to the Dragon's Den. Yo, welcome, welcome.
Look, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! In Library of Runia. I cannot read. 𝓲𝓮𝓮𝓬𝓮. Thank you, Jane. Thank you. Chapter 4 was a great time. Fly perfect wings. Indeed. Sinclair's boyfriend with Damien. Sorry, I forget to check chat sometimes because of YouTube memes. It's the cheese cat. What's wrong with cheese? What's wrong with cheese? Looks like Rim wasn't lying. I don't think there's a golden bow here. I don't feel the bow either. Now, what will you do? Our organic matter, then, other than us, in this 𝓢𝓵 𝓒𝓵 branch, have doubtlessly been affected. That Rim guy, if he's got that mark, you could think he's in cahoots with the flying blue kid from before. Are we gonna be okay? Well, he did help us at the end of the day, even if he approached us very quietly. NWCD. What are we supposed to do? I guess so. There was nothing we could have done. Still, I don't think Damien held any animosity against us. Not against you, maybe. Executive Manager, I still remain doubtful that that man's intentions. He didn't even share with us what their goals were before fleeing the scene. Oi, you must know something about the bullhead. You knew that bloke, didn't you? Rim has changed too much. I cannot even begin to fathom his intentions. Let's get out of here first. It's pretty clear that the golden bow isn't here anymore. What fates befall those who remain? A fate we can do nothing about. I am well aware, yet I think I understand how you're feeling, but sometimes you just gotta learn to let go. That's a deep sentence coming from you, Heathcliff. If there's anything I've learned from my life, it's that some things are too far gone to be helped.
Very well, Sir Heathcliff.
What's gotten into you, Heath? Didn't know you knew how to comfort someone like that. Ugh. I wasn't going to suffer that lass's glooming. With the pallid mermaid's unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the 𝓢𝓵 𝓒𝓵 branch. We will likely never understand them. I still remember someone pulling up the distorted 𝓲𝓮𝓬𝓲 stream. Oh my goodness. Ironic Cheeseka is here. Oh my lord. All the Heath chapters set up. I'm excited for Heathcliff's chapter, honestly, though. I want to know more about Don Quixote's, too, because she's got that promise with Virgilius, the one that Virgilius, like, basically beat the living ever shit out of her, almost, for. And he was, like, got all close and, like, sexual harassment territory. Cromer's hot, though. I really love Cromer. Alright, good night, Jane. Have a great night. Thank you for coming, and I hope to see you tomorrow. I had a joke theory in the past, oh lord. Okay, my iPhone decided to trigger Siri. That's kind of creepy. I didn't like that. Harpoons. Sinner numbers correspond to the severity of their sin and ensuing effects factor together. And by this theory, no 𝓬𝓮𝓬𝓬, no survivors. ATFN. Don is the most sinful sinner. Lol. No, it was a good chance to observe art crafted from a different perspective. I suppose all that wasn't for nothing. Well, we're gonna be A-okay. A big win always follows a big loss like this. We're going to have to scour the middle of the Great Lake to find that bow. Maybe I should have learned how to swim. If we are to believe Rim, that golden bow is inside the pallid whale. Are we truly journeying in search of the pallid whale? A whale as big as a windmill? I mean, as large as a mansion? Nay, as grand as a castillo? Can we even catch something like that? Even if we catch up to it, what then? Ask it nicely to please puke the bow back into our palms? Guys, maybe we should just go back. Go back? Oh, I mean... And then what? What are you going to do after we go back? What? Give up the golden bow? Just like that? Pretend like nothing happened and just move on to our next mission? I don't know how or when it's become acceptable in this group to throw away a golden bow just like that, but not me. I'm not going back. I've endured too much to go back now. There was just one thing that kept me going in this shitty company. One thing. And you know what that is, Faust. It is as Ishmael said, abandoning the golden bow retrieval in the present situation is not permitted. Success is still within reach. But we cannot move at this moment. It would be best that we will rendezvous with Virgilius before discussing our next course of action. Ha! I see, it's that stupid law of the Great Lakes again, huh? Yes, it is. We have 2 hours remaining. Wow, good work, Heathcliff. You're so smart. You little... Whoa! Sudden shock shook everyone. Let's get out of here first. What madness is this? I observed multiple ships on the horizon. Oh, fuck. That's a big brother ship. 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 We are so fucked. We are so fucked. We are gonna die. Oh my lord. I observed multiple ships on the horizon beyond the wall of mist. None of their silhouettes resemble Mistopheles. We are so fucked. We are all gonna die. What the? Misfire, maybe? Wait. Look around. Why are you shipping big brothers? The water level! It'll be up to our britches any minute! It was as Heathcliff said. When we first got to this branch, the water level was down there, but now it had risen high enough that the waves were lapping at the platforms we were standing on. It is high tide. It appears that this lake's water's level rise and fall depending on the time of day. We are fucked. They have launched something in our direction. Brace for impact! Here comes another one! It's not a misfire, then. Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots, flung with nary a care whether it hit someone or not. Ryushu parried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword, but there were simply too many. So it's twit hooks pirates again, huh? Gotta say, I can respect their tenacity. Those trash are only here thanks to your very stubborn mercy, Dante.
Say not such things. What Manager Esquire did that day was judgment most noble. 'Twas not an easy decision, forsooth.
Wait, just use your noggins for once. They're bound to that lake, just as we are to this one. Harpoon us all they want. It's not like them sods can drag their ships towards us. So in the meanwhile, what is... No. That's not what pirates use harpoons for. So that's how. Haha! Now you know why they call us the twin hooks. Are you ready, kids? Who wants to ride the harpoon? Oh boy. We love pirates.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는 맛있는 거 사줄게. 물론 회사 카드로.
Let's go. I guess we're killing all the pirates today. All these pirates are gonna die. You did no damage there. Holy shit.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
무지하니까.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
적출할게요.
I'm half debating on doing the dungeon tonight or tomorrow.
저희가 이길 것 같아요.
I guess it just... Oh my god, there's 3 waves.
직접 알게 함이라.
조금씩 끝이
I'm gonna have to chill out Heath, or our boy. I almost said Heathcliff. Imagine being scared of guys who got shat on by a library. Dungeon with the story is about 2 to 3 hours or so. We're at 5 hours. It's already 4 a.m. With her voice acting, it might take 4. Are you saying I'm a terrible voice actor that takes too long? Or that I get so into it that I do my best? How's your sanity? Okay, you can handle this. How many bullets do you have left, Heath? Oh my god, everyone's just fighting now. Run a prediction and find out. Nice.
나이스. 하나 잡혔다.
She said nice. Nice! Probably gonna run out of bullets here, so I'm gonna do my best to...
적출할게요.
Goodbye.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
날 뛰어보라고. 좋아. 전까지 지져주마.
I'll probably do the dungeon tomorrow if it's gonna take that long though.
깨달았나? 깨달았나?
Oh wait, tomorrow's maintenance though. Do we know how long maintenance is gonna be tomorrow? When it will be back up, the game?
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
2 hours? Okay. And I probably could stream it tomorrow. It's a 2-hour maintenance, then I definitely will be able to stream it tomorrow. Okay, because I was worried that it was going to take longer. Because some of these maintenances do take a while. Yeah. Patching's no problem. This game patches relatively fast for me. Plus I can talk to you guys while it patches, technically. Unless Steam patches it ahead of time.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Okay.
선택받았으니까.
I just wanted to be sure.
그렇겠죠?
Well, we need to use another box. Big brother complex, let's go. Oh, I need our beloved queen. Alright, well. Sorry, Heathcliff. Should I bring you song?
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지. 재촉지 마시오. 굴로 정화하고.
10 a.m. to 12 p.m. December 7th KST. Oh. We're fending them off somehow, but that ship in the middle sure is eye-catching. Things are usually that gaudy for a reason, you know? Oh, that guy standing there at the center. Rhodia ever rarely showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there. He's been posing like that forever, ever since this whole mess started. Posing? That's not what I'm talking about, Dante. Don't you recognize his tattoos? He's a BB of the middle. What's a bitch brother? I think she meant big brother. They censored bitch. But they didn't censor any other swear word like fuckers. They didn't censor fuckers, but they censored bitch. Okay, game, sure. Sure, Project Moon, sure. Sorry about bringing this up now, but what's the middle? Just a mere mention or a mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized Pilot? I heard that the fingers, which the middle is a part of, are on a completely different level from your average syndicates. I've never met any of them face to face before, but no, people like us, we're never supposed to meet them like this. Oh, we're in trouble, that means. We're all going to be fucked up badly. F-U-B-A-R. We're fine. Time for my one last cig. This is a good day to die, isn't it? Are you Shu even you? If a trial must be weathered, we will weather it with dignity and tenacity. Dante. Alright. How was the warm-up? It is Bacall! Bro's given all time for a warm-up. Appreciate it. He looks like Bacall after all. He's wearing sunglasses in this gloomy weather? All hands, prepare for battle. Executive Manager, this battle, this foe, will not be like any other we have encountered before. Under such dire circumstances, ensuring the safety of the commanding officer has to be our primary objective. Please find a safe place to hide. Make sure to stay out of his sight. Boring.
We're back! Welcome back.
Been disconnecting for some reason. I don't know. Frames seem fine, so I don't know.
Oh well.
I didn't think that a big brother of the middle would be here in person. Yeah, but I am. So, in all those years I've spent as part of the middle, I've had this one iron rule that I never broke until today, and that is, your raid of my personal safe has forced my hand. Hot damn, unbelievable, what awful minds thinks of doing something so heinous. What? Ain't this about what happened back at the Twin Hooks Club? Bulky ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains. He lifted it with his hand. So here on this day I declare your sins, O guilty ones. Your unforgivable sins. Look, we had a little kerfuffle with Mishmi, but your subordinate, she remains safe and unharmed. Wait, no, stop. Smee? Who's that? Oh, whisper.
She's this bitch and she smells horrible too, so, you know, she's kind of a skank. She's kind of like a horrible person.
No way, he didn't know? My interjection may have been unnecessary. Well then, okay. Let's see. With that sin piled on top, Big Brother began flapping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers. That's the Book of Vengeance. Once your name's written on that book, F-U-B-A-R. It's also written into your fates. Hilarious. So hilarious that I might go mad. Listen, we live in a binary world. The world that is luscious, and the world that is bristly. Are you aware of their differences? Are we gonna end up killing this guy? Silence. The urge to blurt out "what the hell are you talking about" was palpable, yet it was suppressed by an unknown, incredibly patient force. The luscious is what flows and wraps gently around your hand when your fingers comb through it. And the bristly is what roughly stabs and pokes between your fingers. Patience, perseverance, and a delicate pair of talented hands are crucial to becoming the most luscious that one can be. Do you understand? Do you understand now that the incredible amount of effort that goes into maintaining this hair in the right shape and the perfect lusciousness? We were talking about your hair? There was once a coupon to get the coveted personal hands-on hair care from the director of a top-level luxury hair salon on one of the richest ports of U-Corp, the Stingray port ship, continuously for 5 hours. It is said that with that coupon, anyone could enter the world of the luscious, and anyone with a coupon that had the privilege of an appointment-free visit. So we're being accused of taking his coupons for a hair salon? So when you called him a bitch brother, I meant that he can be a real bitch to get rid of once you piss him off. Damn it. We should steer clear to these bastards. They were to be my first steps into the world of the luscious. Yet, the coupon thief has left me stranded indefinitely in the world of the bristly. Behold, behold the testament to your heinous sins. Heathcliff? That's Heathcliff, isn't it? The big brother tossed a piece of paper before us. On it was a picture of Heathcliff. Heathcliff?
몰랐어. 저놈 것인 줄은. 아야, 그렇잖아. 금고에 알록달록한 고양이 스티커들만 붙어 있었다고. 그걸 뭐 누가 저런 엄청난 녀석 금고일 거라고 생각해?
Are you fucking serious, bro? This is your fucking fault? This was your fucking fault, Heathcliff? Oh my god, please. So, we beat up some fucking priss bitch, but he's not here because of her. He's here because you stole coupons from this guy. Are you fucking serious? Heathcliff, why are you like this? I didn't know the safe was his. Look, it's got colorful kitty stickers on it. You've got to be absolutely barmy to assume that it's the safe of the middle brother, right? Everyone has different tastes, just like the numerous colorful lakes of the Great Lakes. Oh my god, that scared me. That pencil writing sounded horrible. Made me actually, like, jump out of my skin. Your blatant lack of respect for diverse, differing tastes will have to be added to the Book of Vengeance as well. Someone please shut Heathcliff up before he adds anything to that book. Oh. Heathcliff, did you even know who, what, or where these coupons were for? Of course not. Bloody hell. We are the villains in this tale, then? Have we become naught but thieving little rascals? Wherefore hast thou committed such villainy, Heathcliff? Thou hast not once given a second look at a hair salon, yet why? I've got my reasons. There is one good news, however. The chance of your absolution, even if you were to return the coupons, is infinitesimal, infinitely close to nil, in fact. Thus, keeping the coupons will make no difference to the outcome in this encounter, Heathcliff. They are now yours. The bad news is that we'll all be OOF'd before Heathcliff even gets the chance to use them. With his extended, passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother of the middle and Don Quixote both wiped the tears from their eyes. And the price of your sins? Let's see. Title 8, Section 20 says, on row A, line 6, hair salon coupons. That book has instructions in case someone steals their hair salon coupons. Aha! I found it. Complete and total extermination of all involved parties. Execute the party thief, coupon thief, and any and all other affiliates. Effective immediately. Huh. Truly a BB. My name's Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. Let my name be the last thing you remember before you perish. Memories are important after all. Ryushu threw her one last cig to the ground, smoked down to the butt. Unsatisfying. I'll get a proper luxury cigarette next time. If there is a next time. The ads have taken you. It is a book of a huge list of offenses and all the outcomes are just to exterminate. Oh my lord, what? And the big brother quite literally soared into the air. Why does this guy exist? He's an abnormality? Well, at least we get to fight him like one. Alright. Next game, final power. This unit has shield gain, attack up. Have you read all their skill names? No. Wait, right in the solar pulse? Did it say solar?
𝓢𝓮𝓬𝓬𝓲 𝓒𝓻𝓮 신나 노래 부를까?
Nice! I keep trying to grab it. Skull crushing, ready to write. Skull bursting.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
저 사람들 좀 지친 것 같아요.
I'll just build up Oh my bad, it was with the pirates and the sus attack names. Aww. Good jobs. This song.
정출할게요. 좋아. 카페 완료. 쓰러졌고.
나이스! 하나 제꼈다.
Nice!
직접 나서지.
Song Yi is better though. Are you winning song?
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 베이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 텐데.
써주마! 저거 봐, 쟤 휘청거리고 있다.
I'm still sad Rodian's new ego is competing against Rhymeshank. Yeah. Rhymeshank's really fucking good. But is it good? Her new ego?
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
I'll probably end up keeping Rhymeshank depending on it.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈.
Usually if I don't like how something feels, I usually just keep it. Not as good as Rhymeshank? Okay, then just keep Rhymeshank.
승리를 위해 살아야.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
피어나라. 적확한 하나비였어.
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
I'm gonna nerf it soon, like with Sun Shower. Okay, but like legally they actually can't nerf these things. That just sets them up for a lawsuit, because it's gotcha. They can't really nerf shit like that.
저기 안 좋아. 이번 판단이 되게 중요할 것 같은데.
Alright, boy, ready to meet your maker? Yeah. Yes. You're not allowed legally. You are not allowed to nerf gotcha. Because you're paying for something. It is a rule. It is a law. You cannot nerf something like that because we are paying for it, and that is falsifying what we are paying for. By changing what we are paying for, you are legally not allowed to do that. No, nerfs are not fine. Nerfs are not fine. Buffs are not fine. You're not allowed to change it. Once it's out in the game, Rhyme Shank was on the, gotcha banner, I thought. Wasn't it? This is gonna be a pain. Yi-Song died instantly. Oh boy. What? I see, okay, so we have to hit him. We just have to hit him with everything we got. And clash everything else. Okay.
Good morning.
I don't even see his stagger threshold though. He has a stagger threshold?
완벽한 한방. 시원한 걸.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
유-효타
저거
좋아.
봐.
계속
쟤
집중하지.
휘청거리고 있다.
Shouldn't have gotten the damage. Oh. Yeah, there we go.
불길 속으로.
Makes sense.
늦으면 내 피랑 먼저
Oh
갈
boy.
거야.
Paralyzed, okay. Oh, he's going for the counter, okay. Oh, no, he's hitting 𝓮𝓼. Okay, this is gonna be a fun round.
직접 나서지.
Good luck, 𝓮𝓼.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
Wait, she failed?
저거 뭐 하려는 거지?
불길 속으로. 공기가 무거워요. 저들이 곧 달려들 것 같아요.
I don't have a fifth, that's the problem.
젠장. 어째서?
응, 금방 가지. 천천히 가자니까.
Alright, let's try this again.
가능하면 다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
Should be fine now that we have Ledger. Yeah, okay. We'll be fine now.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
자.
나이스! 하나 제꼈다.
I'm just thinking. Sorry. For being so quiet, I mean. I know not a lot of people like it when I go quiet.
내 뒤로.
You cannot keep the sun down.
예측대로. 적확한 한압이었어.
야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
불길 속으로.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
That just means it's big brain time? Yeah.
다소 유리하구려.
I'm just surprised 이 성 died so fast. Like, it actually surprised me with how fast he died.
그 정도인가?
제가 팠군.
나이스! 하나 제꼈다.
I'm just bringing tanks into this fight because I'm gonna need it, unfortunately. I need sustainability versus damage.
내 뒤로. 유-효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
써주마.
거기까지.
Basically, my 2 damage dealers are Dawn and Sinclair. My tanks are
한방 먹였네.
technically Otis, but Gregor and 𝓮𝓮.
직접 나서지.
Rhino Salt, though. That is true, but I don't have R.
공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
Armor Salt. I told you I'm really behind this game.
서둘러 끝내보자고. 내 뒤로.
예측대로 쓰러졌고.
I forgot. Well, that's fine.
야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
I don't like borrowing. I don't know. Borrowing kind of feels like cheating too. Because then you have characters that... I don't know. I don't like it. I don't know. I'm just picky, I guess. It feels like cheating to me a little bit.
내 뒤로.
Oh.
위험 요소 제거.
파쇄 완료.
저게 안 좋아. 이번 판단이 되게 중요할 것 같은데. 내 뒤로.
승리를 위해서라면
Interesting.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요.
완벽한 한방 시원한 걸.
어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다고 하오. 나의 벗들도 그러리라 믿소.
고작 터뜨려주지. 써주마.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
내 피가 배고파.
He's gonna be a pain.
잘 됐다.
Okay. Okay. I can't see this left side of my screen. For memes.
불길 속으로 가주거라.
여행엔 목적이 있었지. 이런 건
Annoying.
한 번도 본 적 없어요.
고작 터뜨려주지.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
떨리고 있어. 가름도 흔들흔들.
내 뒤로.
역시 현장은 체질이 아니었나?
거기까지.
Annoying.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
저것들 행동 거지가 심상치 않은데 넉넉고 있다가는 흑되게 당할지도 몰라.
Great Ninja! Welcome to the Dragon's Den! Yeah, welcome, welcome!
I don't think we're gonna win this. Annoying. Annoying.
Nice! Hi, Kari!
How's everybody? My hair coupon.
이렇게 끝나는 건가?
Its name was My Hair Coupon.
젠장.
Ay. Oh boy. That's a problem. Oh boy, everybody underleveled. I don't even know if the levels was a thing before. This game's pretty fun. I don't know if it was hard. 3-hour wait to watch the stage has been worth it.
이 정도면 그녀에게도 인정받겠어.
잘 봐 멍청이들. 검술이
좋아. 입에 풀칠은 하겠네.
정화는 끝났나?
Should have something.
Ming, ming. Ming, moo, moo.
What? I see.
본인이 나서지.
Just click when right easy shrugs.
카론, 기다리는
Good night, crib. Enjoy your sleep.
Beep 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 ding 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 ding.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
좋은
유감없는
판단은 아니었어.
싸움을 기대하겠어.
뭐 머리 좀 식히고 다시 가보자고.
정출할게.
The aesthetic of this game is pretty nice. I love the aesthetic of this game. It never has changed. I saw a friend of Keela's playing this game, and well, not this game specifically, but this a sister game to it, known as 𝓢𝓵 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵. It is the prequel of this game, and I got mega hooked because I really wanted to play it too. And when I got the game, I was told by the same person I would never be able to beat 𝓢𝓵 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓬𝓲𝓪. And thus I've spent the past 2 to 3 years playing fucking nothing but 𝓢𝓵 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓬𝓲𝓪. There's also Library of Runia, sequel to 𝓢𝓵 and prequel to this game. Of course, but I haven't gotten there yet.
부위가 날아갔어요.
Library of Runia is more similar to this game, though, in playstyle. But the aesthetic is still in 𝓢𝓵 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓬𝓲𝓪. I praise 𝓢𝓵 𝓒𝓻𝓮𝓬𝓲𝓪 every day.
불길 속으로. 적확한 한압이었어.
맞는 거야.
Easy. Okay. Now let's go get some threadies.
어디 보자. 그래, 장부에 이쪽 줄을 지우면 되겠군.
아, 간만에 바깥 공기 좋았어요.
What do I even get from this? How much do I even get from this? 12? It's not even worth. I don't even know. I feel like that's not. I'll have to work on that. Okay. Alright, anyone put there?
Thank you, Scotty.
It's a little early for Christmas, though.
But thank you, Scotty.
I need to figure out where that second voice is coming from.
마지막까지 잘 잘 갚아줬군. 오늘 저녁에 자랑할 거리가 늘었어.
봉오리가 펴꾸려 결실을 맺은 봉오리가 펴꾸려 결실을 맺은 봉오리가 펴꾸려 결실을 맺은 게로지.
All right.
True. Very true. Very true.
응, 금방 가지.
대갚아줄 상대가 있나 보군.
I do notice something, unless it's details. I can't bring a friend, I just noticed. So even if I wanted to, I can't. Y'all can't see it, I don't think. Because I'm behind it, but there you go.
Yeah.
Ah, I see top half. I see. Okay. They changed it. I have to change it. Huh. I see now. I'm just curious. Of course everyone has fucking rhino. Everyone has rhino mersault.
이곳에 있나니.
본인이 나서지.
Let's see how he feels. I've never actually used him. I don't usually like using friends. Friends, I feel like feel like cheating to me. But I'm also behind too.
걱정 마시오.
I'll try
주의
this.
하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Let's do this.
직접 나서지. 예측대로.
I've been also wanting to try the Mersault Ego Pursuance, so I haven't gotten it yet. Oh my god.
Fucking Sinclair.
계속 집중하지.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대.
I don't even know what this boy does. Fish charge.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
적확한 한압이었어.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
전투에 임하겠습니다. 정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
It's cute. He has his little helmet.
승리기 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
다소 유리하구려.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요. 다시 복구하기 힘들걸요?
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
조금씩 끝이 보이네요.
The goal is just to survive at this point.
불길 속으로.
하룬, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
적출할게요.
이것도 받아보시게나.
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
직접 나서지. 예측대로. 한 줄 긋지.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
금방 끝내고 버스로 돌아갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
전투에 임하겠습니다. 소란이 줄었네요. 이걸로 제가 팠군.
완전히 녹아내렸네. 상황은 일촉즉발이요.
Alright, let's see if we can do this.
이어질 리 없으니 간단해 보이는 게 좋겠소만.
직접 나서지. 쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
자,
자, 아군 대열이 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 너는 반드시 부서진다.
저거 봐! 쟤 휘청거리고 있다!
직접 나서지. 이것도 받아보시게나.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
No.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
적군이 신통방통한 전술을 쓰려고 하고 있군. 뭐가 나올지 보자고.
땅이 떨리고 있어. 카른도 흔들흔들.
It's gonna be a pain.
불길 속으로.
I'm just gonna meme it. I doubt this will work.
이게 답이 아니었다고?
큰 거 온다. 탄테, 얼른 애들한테도 알려줘.
역시 현장은 체질이 아니야.
기억할 거다.
이런 건 한 번도 본 적 없어요.
Looks like I'm not supposed to kill the soldier guys. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I might finish this tomorrow.
But I don't know. I really want to try this. I don't know. I really want to beat this tonight. I'm super sleepy. Doesn't do anything. I don't know. I feel like he's so useless. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't using him right. I don't know.
전가요? 전가요?
Yeah. Everyone was suggesting it, so I tried it. Since everyone was suggesting it. It just didn't feel like it was that helpful at all, so... I don't know. So much thinking. Brain. Gonna be mushy. It's gonna be fucking 7 in the morning by the time I beat this guy. His HP bar is so high too.
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
Swish, swish, mush, mush.
직접 나서지. 예측대로.
적확한 한압이었어.
What's a deci?
하는 거 맞아? 거의 손방망이인데.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려 보다 유리하지 않겠어.
I don't even think I have her. I don't know what a dicey roadie is. Is that her? I don't know.
깨달았나?
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
좋아. 근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Those are all characters I don't play, and definitely don't have built up. I'd have to go out of my way to build them up.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Oh. Fisty roadie. Librarian roadie. I like Otis. I think she's great for clashes. That's why I bring her.
우리 편.
I don't have W, Rio.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 쓰러졌고.
I like N. Sinclair. I prefer him over most characters.
다소 유리하구려.
I don't have Molar Otis. I didn't get her through that calendar event thing. Because I didn't log in every day. It was just too taxing to remember.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
𝓢𝓹 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Sleepy.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
깨달았나? 완벽한 한방.
우리가 우세.
시원한 걸.
저걸로 끝내보자고.
불길 속으로.
맞는 거야.
좋아. 다소 유리하구려.
직접 나서지. 이걸로 제가 팠군.
완전히 녹아내.
Okay, let's try this again.
마지막 기회예요. 지금을 놓치면 안 될 거라는 감이 느껴져요. 직접 나서지.
깨달았나?
What's that? You are cold. Oh my god, why are you cold?
다치시지 않게
You're a
싸우셨으면
rat.
좋겠어요.
What's the... One. Freebies. Oh.
직접 나서지. 예측대로.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까. 나이스! 하나 제꼈다.
That's not good.
불길 속으로.
Are you fucking serious? How annoying. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's
probably because this fucking +5 thing.
뭐가 나올지 보자고.
I definitely fucked up somewhere when I killed that guy. Damn it.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
승리를 위해서라면
흔들리고 있어. 가름도 흔들흔들.
직접 나서지. 쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
좋아.
아군 대열이 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
적출할게요. 또한 산재물이 되어라.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 베이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까. 무거운 것이 가득 찰 것만 같은 기분이요.
그래.
직접 나서지.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
답이 아니었다고? 현장의 체질이 아니었나? 끝나자니. 충주는 거다.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 알쏭달쏭해. 뭐가 나올지
GG.
모르겠어.
큰 거 온다. 탄테, 얼른 애들한테도 알려줘.
Okay. I'll do the rest of this tomorrow. I have to eat to go on. I'ma die. Let's go raid Shimo. Let's go raid Shimo. She's streaming. Eepy sleepy dragon raid. Peek. I can't type. Okay. Thank you all for coming. If you're not subscribed, make sure to use the hearts. If you are subscribed, use the peek emote. Anyway, thank you all for coming, and I will see you all in the next one. Night. Sleepy, sleepy.
Clover! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? I'll